think we're pretty much good to start. I think everything's working okay. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturdays. Howdy, Curb. Ooh, is that an ugly transition? Ah, oh, that's an ugly transition. Big sad. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a move. It's supposed to be nice and smooth. It's supposed to be not. It's supposed to be nice and smooth, man. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Well, I guess 100. Wait, no, nothing. Give me that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Hold on. Troubleshooting. Zoop. All right. Yeah, there we go. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Lobotomy Gaming and Sussy and Alice and Virtue and Bumble and Starwolf and Claire and I Like Living. And who do we got on Twitch? We got Moonfinite, we got Curb, we got Pocky, we got Adam. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys all been having a great day. A great day. Happy Saturday. How's your day? It's good so far. Woke up a little later than I anticipated, but here we are. I'm living. I'm strong. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm actually feeling really good. I feel like today's gonna be a pretty fun work session. But yeah, I'm doing good. Today the day's going great, nice and smooth. How are your days coming along? Are you guys living, loving, learning, laughing? Hold on, not that song. I need that one Gravity Rush song. That's like really like. You know what I'm saying? Is it this one? This one? No, it's not this one. It's like this one. Okay, it's not that one. It's actually my voice is relaxing. Thank you. You're just in time for me to do it, to do the big announcement, the big announcement voice segment of the opening of the stream where I go. All right, everybody, welcome to Saturday. All right, last we left off on the stream, we were working on making some Unreal Engine stuff. We were making like sets. We put KK in the scene. We moved over materials and models and assets and all that fun stuff. We got everything working, got everything looking nice. We also made a pretty bang up forest, I think. I think it looked pretty good. It's nice and spooky, nice and foresty or whatever. And today, we're gonna be taking what we made last week and just kind of refining it a little bit extra, a little bit extra, as well as turning what little storyboard I had currently built so far, and just skipping the rest of the storyboarding phase and moving straight into blocking. We're just gonna work on blocking and building up the sequence and scene because we're only using one set for this next video, so it's gonna be should be a pretty easy conversion. But lately, I've been having some interesting thoughts about some of the things that I want to do in this video, some stuff I want to tease in this video, and it's gonna require just more shots than I originally anticipated putting into the video. So today we're gonna be coming up with new ideas. We're gonna be testing them out, putting them into sequence, and building a little video. I'm gonna try my hand today at actually building the whole thing in Unreal Engine Sequencer. We're actually building most of it in the sequencer. We'll see how it goes. I don't actually know how well it's going to go, but we're going to try that out. yeah, so I hope you guys are ready for a slamming stream today. We're going to be doing blocking. We're going to be doing, we're going to be taking a break and doing something. I don't really know what yet. Then we're going to be doing some, we're going to do some forest set building. We're going to be doing some, that's all I could really think about, actually, up until this point. I kept thinking I was going to brainstorm more things to do today, but I can't think of anything else that we might be able to do. We might be able to touch doing animation today, maybe, but refining the forest might actually take the rest of the day, so we'll see how that goes. But I hope you guys got your snacks. I hope you guys got your comfortable blankets. I hope you guys got your comfortable slippers on. I hope you guys have all the snacks in the world to keep you satiated and full while you sit here for the next 8 hours. Oh man, we're in for a good time. Good time, grand time, delicious time. A time. Which means I should actually open up everything that isn't open at the moment. Which also means I have to turn off the effects in OBS, which I'll do in a hot second, because the song's about to end right now, so I can do it in awkward silence. Anywho, let me open everything up, because I keep forgetting to do that. Like I get so hung up on like starting the stream that I forget that the stream has I actually need to be doing work on the stream, like opening up Unreal Engine and the DaVinci Resolve, and pretty much just those two, I think. Yeah. Hey Fear, welcome to the stream. So tired right now, and I'm like, there's no way I'm missing this. Dude, it's okay to take a nap. Naps are legal in this day and age. We're gonna get this guy open. How do you do the moving text in OBS? Which moving text? Because we do a bunch of stuff. Like this text is there's a scroll filter that you can put on text inside of OBS, and that just makes it so that it scrolls and you can like dial the speed and stuff. And then other things like making it move around screen, that's using the Move plugin, which you can get from the OBS plugins site, and it's actually really useful. I use it almost all everywhere to do everything. It's incredible. Are redeems gone? No, we still got redeems. Don't worry. I even have a little more. I just worked on making sure that I could turn them on and off when need be. Anywho, so here's all the sounds. Here is I guess maybe the Patapons this time, and we also need the hydrates and posture checks. So we got the knowledge. Thank you. Okay, Unreal is open, and DaVinci Resolve is open. Yeah, tasty. We got some of that going. All right, I think I'm good to do one last thing, and then we'll begin, which is hit this button, hit Control A, and then shuffle all the music. So I hope you guys are excited for 794 tracks, or a little over 1 day and 10 hours worth of music that we're going to be randomly selecting from. I mean, if it makes you scream, then I'm kind of sorry, but also not at all. And here we are, guys. Unraisin. And if I click in here, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, never mind. It's getting crunchy. Is it getting crunchy? Is it too crunchy? Now we'll just turn it off. We'll just give it a. We'll just give it a turn off. I have an effect on the background element here, which makes it a little more like pixelated. and I can't change it in here. I have to go into here, and then into here. No, into here. Here? Yeah. And then turn her off here. Yeah, I have this effect on it that makes it so that it does like a cool like CRT TV kind of effect, but it's apparently so heavy that Unreal Engine doesn't like it. So or at least it doesn't like it when Unreal Engine is open. So we can't have it on, or else our boys here will lag too much. That's okay. That's okay. Crusty JPEGs. We love the crusty JPEGs. So, today what we're going to be doing is we have this really rough storyboard where we have K-Clack Slider here standing in the forest being a doggerino, and we have got some shots of like a tree. This will be shots of trees. I assure you. He comes into frame. He's looking around, and then we have like a POV shot where he's looking around. He looks down at his little phone thing, and it's got like a little GPS on it that's telling him where to go. And he's like, okay, cool. And he just walks back into the fog of the forest, and that was pretty much the whole video. It was gonna be like 30 seconds long, but then the last few days I was like, oh man, it'd be really nice if we did a little more with this, because 30 seconds, that's kind of a lame time of video. People are gonna be waiting 7 months for this, and they're only gonna get 30 seconds worth of content. Come on, we gotta at least tease the good stuff, which in my case is the video after, which hold on. I'm thinking through all the possible timelines before I say the next couple lines. Well, the video after is going to be actual, at least the first part of the next big episode. I don't think I can make the next episode, the next big episode, one big episode all in one go. I think it's going to be too much work, so I'm gonna split it up into maybe 4 videos, and then we'll just work on each part of it, kind of still in this kind of way, and you'll get the whole spoiler full behind the scenes director's building commentary of me making the next big episode. But till then, we're working on this video, which is the lead up for it, and it's going to involve a little bit of extra storytelling, where I need KK Slider here to be walking and to be seeming and to give off the impression that he's been walking for forever, maybe days worth of walking, and then be so tired that he passes out. We got to do that in this video, and I was originally gonna do this thing where I make an array of shorts. It was gonna be I was gonna make a bunch of little shorts where he's singing segments of a song, and then eventually the main video is gonna be all the shorts together, making a full song. But I'm that's a great idea, and then I just didn't do it. So I did this instead, and I'm okay, well, this is kind of doing the same idea but a lot shorter, so I think I can still mix in what I wanted to do with that long form stuff, or the parts videos, and then put them into this. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be converting this very simple story, or very simple timeline, into Unreal Engine, and blocking it out here, keeping KK in T-pose, and just kind of moving about and just having him go beep 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 beep, beep 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 beep, and looking around and stuff like that. So we're gonna be doing that today. It's gonna pass out. Don't worry, it's gonna be for good reasons that I can't explain now. You'll just have to trust me on this. Bruh, just trust. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be cool. But also, I can't promise anything. It might be the saddest thing in all the land, and you could hate me so much that you unsubscribe from the channel. But I don't think you will. I think it'll be a fun time instead. So, how are we gonna do this? First and foremost, I need to go into the forest, and we need to tank our FPS, guys, because this forest is the heaviest thing in all the land. Not even because it wants to be, it just has a lot of shadows, and the shadows apparently are so heavy to calculate that it just hurts. It just hurts. Like, look at this. Look at this. We're dropping to, oh my god. We're dropping to 30 FPS. Actually, that's actually really good. That's living. That's livable. What's livable frame rate? I can get behind that. But we have the forest here, and we're just gonna try to see if we can build out some sequences inside of here. And once we build that out, we're gonna use that to kind of like adjust the forest after the fact, and continue to make changes, continue to refine it, continue to you know, find little pockets and places where we can either add detail or remove detail, and make this really the video of our dreams. You know, he's gonna die. He's not gonna die. He's our main character. Look at him. If he dies, if he dies, the whole series is over, and we can't have that. We can't have that. So first things first, we need to scout out a nice place that kind of lets us do this shot. I want like a nice wide shot where he's like walking in from the fog, and like we can like see his silhouette. And or do I want? Actually, no. We'll start with this shot. I want a shot where he's like walking in from the from the fog. He's like, we can just like see his silhouette. But I think the forest right now is kind of a bit. Where am I going? It's kind of a bit dense. Like everywhere you look, and and the ground isn't very level, so we need to make, that's nice, that actually worked. So we need to make I think we might need to like re-tackle sculpting a bit of the land, unless we find like a nice clearing that's open enough, like right here actually. And we could put him like, where are you? Where are you, boy? Come on. Why are you so slow? Okay. Maybe like here. And then like here. But he's not... It's not foggy enough. Like, we can still see him pretty clearly all the way from back here. Like... I don't know why this is so laggy. You redeemed a yeah? Did the yeah come up? I don't know if the yeah is broken or not. I know the ones where you... Okay, fantastic. I didn't hear it. I know the pop-up ones. Those come up willy-nilly. Like, sometimes they'll show up and sometimes they won't. And yeah, it's a time. But sick, dude. Okay, so we're gonna make another folder, and we're gonna call this this project. Okay, guys, my organization queens, and kings. How would you organize this? So this project, this like big mega Unreal Engine project, it's gonna house not one but like several videos in it. Like, we're gonna be using this to make a couple videos rather than just like one. But each video is gonna have like a plethora of shots that need to be organized into their own shots folders, and each shot is like a sequence that needs to be made, or each shot gets put into like a string of sequences, and there's going to be like multiple sequences per video, and then that's going to be like another chunk of like data and information that needs to be stored somewhere. So should we make like the sequences their own folder, and then inside of there have like all the shots, or should we make like a video folder, and then the video folder has its own sequences and shots folders? How do you think we should do this? Here's my paint. So it's like we have like shots. We got shots, It's snots, shots. We got sequences. I'm not gonna write the whole word because that's a long word. And then we got videos. Videos. Which is the easiest option? I don't know. This is one of those kinds of decisions that videos. This is one of those kinds of decisions that are like everything will feel good in the moment, but might bite you in the butt later. Like 7 years down the line later, you'll go, oh shoot, where did I put that one shot from that one video? No, you're right. I think it should be. I think it should be. We have a folder for videos, and then inside of each one, we'll name this like, I don't know, walk. We'll name it knowledge. Knowledge. And then inside of here, we'll have the sequences. Like, you have the folder, and you got the sequences. Sequence. Actually, no, we'll have a folder for sequences, I think, inside of the video. And then each one will have, like, their own array of sequences. And then we'll have a shots. Ooh, damn it. Okay, hold on. So if we might need every sequence to be its own folder. How do I erase things inside this program? We might need everything to be its own. Every sequence to have its own folder inside of it. So we got like sequence. Oh, this is the pencil. Give me the pen. Where's the pen? Brush. Yeah, we have like sequence 1 and then like sequence 2, and we used this like 10-20 number just in case we need to like later on insert a sequence in between, like a sequence.
Hey, who did all of this? That's pretty good.
You did. You told me to.
Sorry, I gotta let that part play. Anywho, we do like these 10-20 kinds of sequences. Thank you, I needed that. And then we do these kind of like 10-20 sequences, number conventions, because if, say, sometime down the line we might need to like add in between, somewhere between this sequence and this sequence, then we can use like a 00 like 5, or no, 10-5. 1-5, or 1-11, or 12, or 13. It gives us 5 kind of numbered slots of space for change if we ever need that in the future. Anyway, so we're gonna need a folder for every sequence, which means sequence. Inside of here we'll have a sequence and the sequence itself, but also probably the shot, like a shots folder. And then the shots folder will just be like a folder of shots that I think, and those will all be named like 0010, because it's like the first shot in the first sequence, and then so on and so forth for the other remaining shots, etc. Okay, guys. So yeah, your guys are on the money. Absolutely incredible work, everybody. Guys, great job, team. So we're gonna have a video. Actually, no, I think that also should probably be in a bigger folder, like a videos folder, because every video is gonna have their own names. It's gonna be like the KK in the forest, and then the next video, and then the next video, and then the next video, and these are all going to be in the videos folder. But this feels unprofessional. I'm supposed to be a guru at this, and here I am naming a folder of videos. Okay. Videos. And we're gonna go in here. We're gonna make a new folder. We're gonna call this. Thank you. We're gonna call this. Well, this is technically the first video, so we'll use like 01. we'll just call it Foggy Forest. And then inside of here, we only have one sequence. So it would just be like that. And then, do we need anything else in this folder? I don't think actually we really need this folder. I think we could just make the shots because there's only gonna be one sequence, and we can actually make that now if we click this button and click Add Level Sequence, and then go into Videos here and name it 001. Actually, SEQ_0010 for sequence 1. We're gonna hit save, and that's gonna make a new timeline, open up a bunch of stuff, and then make our viewport super duper skinny. And then inside of here is where we're gonna build out the rest of our shots and sequences and things, or the actual sequence itself. I'm gonna zoom all the way out, and I'm gonna grab the end handle here, and just kind of like make it super big. I don't know how long the video is gonna be, so we're just gonna give ourselves a lot of space to work with, and then we can zoom in and cut it later on. Excuse me. What else do we got to do? We got shots, and then okay, this is another kind of pain point with like naming shots via numbers, because that means I have to give all of them. I have to assign all of these like shots numbers. Like this would be 1, and this would be 2, this would be 3. Yeah, shot 3, 4, and then 5. But if, well, actually, that's not really true. That's the whole point of the naming convention. We can put them earlier if we need them. Never mind. I was gonna say, sometimes I hate naming shots because sometimes I don't know if I want to put stuff in between. I like numbers being whole and proper, but it's also just numbers. As long as you just follow what you're trying to do, then that's okay. Anywho, we're gonna make a new shot here. We're gonna make a new level sequence. We're gonna call this 001_001, and then we're gonna jump. We're gonna actually put this inside of here, and we're gonna jump into it and set this to 24 frames, and also U to 24 frames, because we're in these videos we're working in the 24 FPS frame rate, and inside of here, I'm just gonna make this kind of like a little smaller. We're gonna grab our KK slider character rig from our set, and we're gonna drag that into here, and that's gonna put KK on the timeline. Now we're free to edit it. Now we're free to edit it in any way, shape, or form. I can grab it and I can like keyframe the transforms and move them around, and a lot of fun stuff. Look at him zip around. He's such a Sonic boy. You can make him. We can have him. We can use this to start keyframing things, adding things to the sequence, and changing stuff, and so that we can make like a little clip. Takes guitar off his back, etc. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, using a title sequence? No, we don't want to put words into the titles because then that makes them longer and harder to find. We just use the numbers so that we can just make it's at least for me it's easier on the mind, so I can be like, oh yeah, it's from sequence 1, shot 70. It's right here. And then you just look at it and go, yeah, it's the one where KK does the backflip. Sick, dude. You should get animated in 60 FPS. See, that's the thing. You don't want to animate in 60 FPS unless that's what you're like, unless that's the artistic decision that you want to achieve for. Like 60 FPS is very smooth, but it's also very smooth. Like it's super duper smooth. If that's what you're going for, then absolutely by all means. But yeah, that also means doubling all your rendered frames, and that's a lot of data. Like the Mask series, that was done in 30 FPS because I wanted a nice middle ground of like not 24 because 24 looks pretty filmic, and not 60 because 60 is a bit too smooth. Why is it too smooth? Because it's 60 frames every second, which I don't actually know if I can really show it on stream. Like my stream I try to stream in 60 FPS, but I don't actually know if it comes across that smooth. But for animations and for animations, it means that you have to animate or compensate for 60 frames per second of animation, and which means a lot more detail in between frames because the animation is significantly clearer. And again, it's not a bad thing to do. If you want to do that, it's absolutely fine. Like, it's a stylistic choice depending on which frame rate you pick. Also, enjoy your dinner.
Check your posture. A message from the government of Densle.
You're right. Sorry, I was sitting wrong. But yeah, it's very much a stylistic choice. You want to make it so that if you can utilize and take advantage of all that stuff or all those frames, then like you can do some cool stuff with it. But also, it's a lot of extra work and extra frames and extra computation for the guise of smooth. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm glad you enjoyed the posture check. Got another ad. Basically, I was saying 60 episodes is great, but as a 2D animator, if I did 60 episodes, it would take forever. Yeah. Imagine having to draw 60 pictures for every second instead of like 24 or 30 or 12. Obviously, it's a lot easier with like computer animation. Like a lot of the time, you can just slap it to 60, and then like the computer will interpret the rest. But sometimes it doesn't look that great. And it's a time. It's a time. It's the dongle bingle. Welcome, Red. You're just in time for the beginning of all the work. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. I also need to make sure that I catch when Twitch ads happen. Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? I need to write that down in my notebook. Even though I keep like trying to remember to do this stuff. Ads. Ad break. Because I currently don't have any notifications telling me when ads start, so if they do, feel free to yell. Why do people look at you weird when you play games at 20 FPS? Because
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle.
don't worry, I actually have water this time. But yeah, 20 FPS is like it's fine for like non-interactive media, but a lot less so for
Be
games
sure
and
to
stuff.
stretch. A message from the government of Densle.
Guys, I'm sitting in a chair right now. I can't. I just started to work. I mean, I can stand. I can turn to the standing desk if that helps. Thank you. But yeah, you really want to aim for like 30 FPS for like the bare minimum. That makes things still smooth enough to look at, whilst feeling reactive enough to play. Remember to do hand stretches. Gotcha. You have your own government. You guys are the government. You dictate when the when the citywide announcement for the entire population to stretch happens. Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to use a stylus for Unreal. I want to use my mouse. Okay. I hope all that information was actually useful. I don't think I explained FPS, the benefit and cons and pros of FPS change in your films, but more frames means more work essentially. Drink water. Remember to drink 5-hour energy drink. It's not like a drink. It's more like a drink. Oh, I don't have the save redeem set up yet. Yeah, I need to do that. All right, so we have our first shot here, or at least the beginnings of our first shot. I'm gonna add a camera. Actually, no, hold on, my nose is running. 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get a tissue. Okay, so we have our first shot here, and we want our camera roughly where it is now, and looking pretty tasty. So I'm gonna hit this camera button. That's gonna add a camera into our scene. Ooh, camera. I'm gonna go into the side here. I'm gonna change its film back to a ultra wide 35mm VistaVision. It's a camera type, has a big sensor in it, and we're gonna change its cropping aspect ratio to 2.39. So it's like not just wide, but it's like ultra wide. I've been really digging this like mega wide angle dimensions aspect ratios for these, at least for the main videos. I think it makes everything feel very cinematic. So we're gonna put this roughly where I think it'll look okay. We're gonna get some guiding bounds here, so we have KK slider in the center frame. I'm gonna get a little upset about the lack of precision that is this camera. Oh my god, I just want to make sure KK's in the middle of the screen. Can I? Thank you. Absolute fluke, but we're gonna take it. And then we're gonna turn the lights on, see what that looks like. Oh, we can't even see him. Maybe actually put him over here. Yeah, maybe something like that. That might be okay. I'm gonna jump out of the camera for a second. I'm gonna turn this back to unlit, and I'm going to zoom all the way to our boy. We're just gonna grab him. Are we sniping KK? No. Yes. We're gonna put him here and put him here. Check the camera. Check the camera. It's like we're catching Bigfoot, except Bigfoot is shaped like a dog. And we're gonna put him like here. Why is this so laggy? And we're also gonna probably start this on frame 12-ish. So that we have, actually no, sorry, on frame 10. So you have some handles. So that we're gonna use this. At least this is gonna be important, like way later down the line when we go to render our shot. Unreal's gonna use this extra space to like run some of the simulation stuff so that it's nice and looking okay when he actually gets to saving the frames. Save the frames. It's good for ultra wide phones. Yeah. I it's also a great outcome for ultra wides. It's good for phones. Are we sniping the poor boy? No. He says it in a family friendly way. You know. Guys, we're making kid shows. We're making shows for the babes, for little babies. Look, okay, you came here. And yeah, he's gonna. We can't even see him. We can barely even see him. And I think I like that a lot, actually. We're gonna grab the focal distance, and we're gonna crunk that inward to about where he is. Somewhere here. And then we're gonna jump into our lensing options here. I think I want the lens to be maybe an 85? Not an 85. Actually, maybe a 30. Maybe a 50. And then we take the camera. And we move it way back. Over here. Okay, maybe over here. Yeah. Something like that, perhaps. You know, he's like a little guy. He's just like a little guy in the thing. Kiki and the Sasquatch. Welcome, Fox. Fox Blocks, thanks for the follow. You now have access to all of the best redeems any streamer could ever offer. Pizza! Exactly. Thank you, Weirdfish. This is exactly what we need. Oh, I could have had pizza yesterday, but I didn't. Instead, I went to the movies. I feel that. What else are we doing? So we have this first shot. I want this guy. I want the f-stop to actually also be super duper low, like 0.1, to an unrealistic, super low. Guys, you guys should all play Battlefront. It's like the best game ever. It'll really elevate your gamer things, tendencies, life, loves, games. So he's gonna be coming in from the fog. How long is this shot supposed to be? It's like 201 frames. So we're gonna make sure that this is also around that length. And by 201, we're actually gonna crunk it up to 216. Sure. Hit the end square bracket. Take the camera here and just gonna scooch that all the way up that way. We're gonna jump out of the sequence for a hot minute, and we're gonna do this. Click this button. Actually, not that. We're gonna drag this guy all the way out here, and then end that there. We're gonna click this guy, put this like here, and then that's gonna be the shot. That's it. Thanks for coming to the live stream. He didn't swear at Mask. He said, I don't remember exactly what he said. It was family friendly. You know, a child could look at that and go, hee hee hee. Okay, look. I'm making all ages content, okay, guys? It's not just for the kids. It's for the dads and the moms that watch it with the kids. Give him bleep. Give him HE double hockey sticks. I had a teacher that used to say that, and it would always catch the whole class off guard. What am I doing? We're in the camera. Camera, is we're gonna have the camera maybe doing one of these. It's gonna keyframe in. Actually, I don't think I'll be using where am I going? I want auto key on. I want this set to linear. So that these guys I'm set to linear. And have the camera. Ooh, this song's a bop. Slowly come on. Slowly move inward. Yeah, just like that. So it goes stop. So it's slowly moving inward. And KK Slytherin goes. My history teacher said mild swears sometimes. Nice. My teachers didn't swear until high school. And even then it was rare. But they look at us going, you guys are all adults? Heck. I'd cry. We're gonna grab KK Slytherin, and he's gonna be pretty much be like here at the end of the shot or so. And we're gonna grab his transform. We're gonna move this to the last shot. I want this to be like here. And then at the beginning, I want this to be like back here. Ooh, better yet, hold on. We actually might be able to steal some animations from the last video. What's another swear filter? You got the heck. I mean, damn is pretty universally accepted. Hell is very on or off. Some places are like I've been to some places that don't appreciate it, and others that don't care. I think the same teacher that would say HE double hockey sticks would also say son of a female dog, and that would make in particular two people in the class laugh. I can't remember much else. There wasn't a lot. There was a lot. I need an adult. You are the adult. Shut the front door. I've heard that a lot. That was a good one. That's a great one. Okay, we're gonna go into, where is it? The pilot. I'm gonna... Mother, father? No, that's a good one. Or should I say, how dare you guys? You have such potty mouths. Boo, boo, ba, ba. Okay, I don't know how many frames this shot is. Render. 158? Guys, I might steal this animation. Or this animation. Oh, this is even shorter. He's looking around and walking with his hand on his chest. But I don't have a lot of... I'm just walking. Actually, that's not true. I think I have a walk cycle. But it's not like a... It doesn't really have a particularly expressive emotion in it. It's just kind of like NPC walking. Stealing from yourself? I know. I can't wait for this video to come out so I can sue. It's gonna be great. Guys, Densle doesn't know what's gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with the fattest lawsuit. He's gonna go bankrupt. It's gonna be so hilarious. And look, he's live streaming it right now. Straight to an audience of, I don't know how many people are here, 10? And it's gonna be great. He's like, I don't even care at this point. True. He went through a lot. Enough is enough. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. I can get behind that. That's amazing. Wait, that's more content though. Heckin' mother fathers. True. Or should I say, yuck. Awful. We're gonna steal this animation. At least for now. I think at the distance that we're at. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a fast, loud boy car that just drove by. He said, I need to go fast. Anyway, we're gonna add a new folder here. We're just gonna add animations. And right in here, we're gonna add a new folder and call this 01 Foggy Forest. We're gonna split them up by video. And then we're gonna have a folder for KK sliders animations. And then inside of here, we're gonna go and grab this guy, import it in. And I should be able to, I want to put this on the KK boy. Static mesh. LED group. Import static mesh. Convert static to more graphics. Here we go. Skeleton. KK slider. Import only animations, please. Then we get nothing. Oh no. Concern. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is the animations? Give me the animations. Give me. Put it on the boy. Import meshes, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have to do the funnies? Open up here. Import everything. Dang. A, this is the wrong animation. And B, it's on the wrong skeletal model. Darn. Which means I think we could probably just do, instead of going through the whole hassle of... Wait, then where did I animate this on? Oh no. Tree look up. The howl place. Walk turn. Forward. That was a cool shot. Forward. Cries the breeze. They're tailing me? Speed run? Guys, I'm looking for shots. Remove the blink, eyes, whisper, speech. There's nothing in there. This is where he gets up again. This one just has an animation test, guitar, the pickup. Where did I put it? Where did I put the animation? There's nothing in all of them. Guys, you're not helping. There's none of these have animations in them. But I know I animated stuff. I know I saved them to places. We got the forward here. We got, and that is the same animation for here. And then, yeah, everything's gone. Unless I put them in the reuse. Ooh, okay, yeah, maybe. Ooh, yeah, okay. Walking. We got the walking iFix and walking. We got walking 2. We got the guitar strumming. We got the howl, lying down, standing idle, idle stands. Maybe one of these ones. We're gonna bring this guy in, see what we get. Hold on. Import. Oh, come on, give me the goods. Ooh. All right. Come on. All right. We can make this work. We're gonna close this. We're gonna right-click this, and we're going to hit retarget animations. We're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna grab the target animation. We're gonna check to see if it works, and it doesn't work because we need to make a. Oh my god, we gotta make our whole retargeting thing. Auto-generate retargeter was invalid. See output details. Why was it invalid? Unreal, help me out here. One of the target poses incorrect. Root remap, missing pelvis bone. IK retargeter. Oh god. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go into here. We have to go into here. We have to go into here. We have to go to right click, and we're gonna make a new folder and call this retargeting. And then inside of here, oh, see, wrong. We're inside of here. We're gonna right click, and we're gonna hit IK retargeter, and we're gonna, yeah, sure. This we put in this to KK. 2KK, and then we're gonna right click this again and go IK, and then we're gonna click this button and go IK KK rig. And inside of here, we're gonna double click it. That's gonna say, hey, I don't have anything here. Give me a skeletal preview image. We're gonna put KK slider in here, and then inside of this, we're gonna do what else? What do we have to do? We're gonna close this, and we're gonna go into here, and then that's gonna ask us for something, for a source IK for KK. Maybe. Hold on. No, wait a minute. I did this wrong. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna need to go into here. Into right-click this guy. Right-click skeleton. Assign skeleton. This guy creates. How do I do it again? 2KK. This is supposed to ask for a retargeter. For which votes to use. We're supposed to say, do the thing. Humid, what's going on? We're trying to speedrun retargeting animations to KK Slider here. We got the rig, we got the guy going. He's looking pretty fine, but we're trying to get him to we're trying to reuse animations from a previous video, but the rig's been updated since, and I have to now do this, and I hate doing this. Which is we grab this and we're gonna add a new chain. This is the root. We're gonna add his spine from here to here, and we're gonna make this a new chain. We'll just call it spine. We're gonna need his all of his eyebrows and stuff. Yeah, we can grab these. Make this a new chain. It's like, that's the animations. Okay, hold on. Stop. We need, give me, his ears to ear. Actually, we don't need his ears, because his ears are handled by physics. Where are your hands? Give me your hands. Give me your right arm. Why you doing that, buddy? Do you need the fingers? Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, from here to here. Actually, from here to here, we're gonna need a retargeter. Okay. Thank you for that. From here to here, we're gonna need to retarget stuff on his thumb. From here to here, we're gonna need to retarget. Yeah, here to here. I actually don't know if this is gonna work. I keep practicing this, like making retargeting rigs, but they always come with problems. We're gonna hit this guy. Actually, we're gonna put the hand inside of here? Sure. Sure. Give me that. Give me this guy to this guy. Yeah. That's the thumb. Give me the index finger. Great. Give me the other index finger. Amazing. Give me the pinky. Amazing. Give me the... We don't need the tail. Ugh. The feet. And the thighs. I don't need your toe yet. I think you just need your foot. And just do that to like here. Oh god. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna need that. That. I'm gonna put this guy here. Put this guy here. Hold on, guys. I'm a little locked in. I can't read the chat at the moment. My head is turned a whole 90 degrees to the left. There's a leg twist. Oh no. I don't know where that goes. We're trying. We're definitely trying to captivate that knowledge. I think we start at the foot here again, and then yeah. And then we got this guy doing this guy, and then this guy doing this guy, doing this, and then this guy doing that, and then right click on that. And then now we have KK slider fully assigned. We can hit OK on that, and then I can minimize this guy. I can go back into our animations folder. Where did that go? Where did that go? Where did it go? Here it is. We're gonna right click this. We're gonna hit the retarget, and then we're gonna hit the other dude. Generate. We're gonna use the KK retargeter, and it's not there yet. So we're gonna have to click the target rig. Some weirderies going on here, but it's almost there. It's almost there. We're gonna minimize this
Check your
again.
posture.
Oh,
A message
God.
from the government of Densle.
Why do you hate me? Yeah, we're gonna right click this guy, and I'm twisting my neck. Look, I'm doing it safely at least. We can get rid of these though. We're gonna right click this guy, and we're gonna hit create. I guess nothing. Give me another
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle. Be sure to
Guys.
stretch. A
Guys,
message from the government of Densle.
you want me to stretch and hydrate? What do you want from me? What am I doing? I need to go into here. I need to do KK. Pilot KK. Want you to be healthy? I'm trying. Thank you. You know, we put a lot of work into being the healthy boy. We're gonna grab this guy, put you in here. Okay, I guess we won't. La, la, la. And then we're gonna save this and grab the root. Stop. What am I drinking? Just water. Got a little water bottle. The Densle Republic. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna move this over to the side. Ooh, no, we want this guy first, and then KK to be our target. We want to be able to reuse the animations. So we want to rebuild. We want to rebuild his skeletal system so that he can like do this. And how do we do that? Here. I want this to be absolute. Yeah. You can redeem a stretch, hydrates each. I should probably increase those prices. I don't want everybody spending all their D-bucks on.
Check your posture. A A message
me checking
from
my
the
posture.
government of Densle.
Guys, I only have so much posture. Yeah, we have a channel currency. It's delicious D-Bucks. Get yours today by watching on Twitch, so you too can take part in redeeming hydration checks. How do we want to? What do we want to do next? Let's work on the head. Let's get that spine going. Eh. What is this? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to go into here. We're gonna grab our spine, our head, our neck. We're gonna right click these. We're gonna hit new chain, add chain. And that's gonna bring us to this guy, then this guy, and then I think that should give us KK slider moving his head around. Delicious. Okay, next up is, let's do the chest. We want the neck duplicate. Not that. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Not the shoulders yet, not the tail, not the thighs. Actually, no, I think everything should be as is. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Next up, we're gonna try, let's do the shoulders. Shoulders. He's got hands. He's got a shoulder, a stretch, a twist, another stretch, and then a hand. We're gonna right-click these guys. We hit new targets, new chains. That's gonna give us right arm 0 through 1. And we're gonna go back into here. We're gonna click on these guys. We're gonna click right arm. Okay. We're gonna hit right arm 0. Okay. We're gonna hit right arm 1. Okay, I think that's working so far. We're gonna play on this guy. Let's check him out. Tasty. Okay. Thank you. Next up, the other arm. We're gonna get that going. He's chasing me. Please. I'm just a little artist. We're gonna grab these guys. We're gonna right click on them. New chain. Hit add chain. That's gonna add a bunch of these guys here. Back up to yonder. Back down to yonder. And then, oh gosh, we have more things here. Where's my left arm? Here you are. Okay, we're gonna hit arm 1, arm 0, and arm 1. And that's gonna... What's going on, buddy? Why are you doing why are you doing that? Oh, I'm dumb, because this is set to right arm. We need to set to arm. Yeah, now it's looking better. So I'm done for. God, please, I'm trying to make it work, so I don't have to do extra blender work. Okay. Next up, we're gonna work on his little feetsies, little legs. Give me the thigh stretch. Oof, oh my god. Okay, so we have toes, and then this foot curl thing. So we're gonna grab these. We're gonna get rid of this, and then I think we're gonna right-click these guys and hit new chain. Leg. Okay, leg 0, no number 0 and 1. We're gonna go back to KK slider here, and we're gonna just redo his legs, because I don't think those are correct anymore. Bam. Yeah, we didn't want to get rid of the left pinky. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. And get rid of this guy. Yeah? Yeah, okay. We're going to come down to your leg. Wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't work. That is the left leg. Yeah, left. Wait, yeah, left leg. Okay, back to here. We're going to click this closed. Click this closed. Got this guy open. We're gonna open it up a little bit. We're gonna open it up a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little less, actually. We're gonna grab all of these, get rid of the toe, chain that. Yep. That's gonna give us 3 legs. We're gonna come back up into our thing here. We're gonna grab this guy, and we're gonna, oh gosh, where is it? We're gonna do this guy and leg, and this guy and leg, and this guy and leg, and that should Give us leg. Come on. Oh my god, that looks awful. That looks so bad. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? Actually, let's move you guys a little closer. Where's the close button? Where is the close button? Here? Here? Click that away. Click into your roots. Click pose settings. I know I'm feeling it. That's not legal. His leg wasn't doing that all this time, was it? Was it? It might have been. That's a shame. We're not gonna see it, it's okay. Next up, his other leg. Let's get that looking like a leg. We're gonna grab his thigh stretch. His thigh stretch again, and the foot, not the toe. Never the toe. Give me these, give me that, give me no foot. No, wait, yes, foot? Foot? Yeah? Yes, yeah? Yeah, okay. We're gonna right click this guy, and do this guy, and do this guy. And then we're gonna hope to gumbo that looks pretty okay. We're gonna jump down to the right leg. Ooh, I think I need to do the same thing on KK, the real KK slider, the true KK slider, the one that's in here and has to do this, all this stuff. Open up this leg and this leg and oh my god, this leg and this, please, this leg and this guy and all of these added things. I'm gonna grab you and right click, and I can't just delete you from here. Oh my god. Is the song over? I think it is. All right, now we can chill. I didn't win. I definitely didn't win that one. We still have a long way to go with fixing this. We still have his legs and his toes, and retargeting. I hate retargeting. Every update of this program, they keep going, guys, we fixed retargeter. Now it's better, and it always remains just as confusing as how it was before. But it's okay because we're almost there. Leg. What is suspicious? Actually, let me take a break and actually read what you guys are saying. I can't read the chat while speedrunning. Not do speedrunning, more just bossy, right? He's chasing down the corridor. Ooh, guys.
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle.
I have a limited amount of water. I hope you know. I hope you know. But what was I saying? Yeah, he's doing the thing. Welcome, Palm No Yi. I don't know when you came to the stream. Also, somebody else came in while I was doing, I think, the last one, and I didn't get to say hi. Welcome, Roto. Hope you're having a great day. Remember to not die of water poisoning. I'm trying, but y'all keep redeeming the hydrate. Oh, thank you, Valley. I love that you're here to enjoy them. I dig the presents. Oh, his feet look pretty good. I didn't actually animate his toes, I don't think. No, there's some toe roll in his feet. No, there isn't. That was a little bit. Okay, I don't think we'll see his face. That looks pretty good. I think that works for now. We're not going to let us see his legs, so his knee pointings aren't a problem. I don't think if we aim for the silhouette, then he's gonna be fine in terms of face. Yeah, we'll try that. Save. And then we're going to go back into our animations folder. We're gonna make a new one. I'm gonna call this for retargeting. And we're going to, inside of here, just move all this stuff in here. Because we're gonna rate, yeah. Anytime we need to retarget animations to from one character to another, like right now this animation data is assigned to this character and this rig, and isn't compatible with this one unless we do everything that we just did, and then click this guy, and then click, and then right click, no, export selected animations, this guy, and then put this into our animations folder, and that's, if I didn't hit cancel, then we would have had a cool thing. We would have done a cool thing. And then we get export, and that's going to run through a bunch of crunching, and it's going to get that animation onto our actual KK slider, our current modern KK slider rig, which means I can actually do this now. I get rid of this animation. Yeah, we've finally come full circle where I can put animation back into this timeline, where we just put that there, and now he should have animation. He should have. Why are you animating, my guy? It's easy. You're doing it here. Why don't you do it in here with like the rest of the crew? Do I need to like do this and then put this guy here? Strange. Maybe if we grab, yeah, I need just your skeleton. Put you in here like that. Go back into our animations folder, put you here. That works. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. No sense. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. I should make another walking cycle. I don't want to do that. I'm going to try to reuse what I currently have as much as possible, so I can do the least amount of work possible. And I have other walk cycles that I can use, but I have to go through that whole process again. Yeah, why isn't your animation working? Can I try one here? Or what if we grab another blueprint, put you guy here. Oh, are we gonna crash? I think we crashed, guys. Unless we don't. Right now, Unreal Engine is frozen. We're waiting here with our bated breath. Oh! It crashed, guys. Sorry about it. Everybody, thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you had a great time. That's Unreal Engine. Thank you, Unreal. I love you, Unreal. I know. You know what that means? We might have to redo everything that we just did. Welcome back, viewer. I know. But hold on, some news. We got the IKKK rig saved a little bit, so maybe.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm trying. But you know what help is with Unreal Engine? Vague documentation. Okay, so our animations are here. No animations here. Ooh, let's see. Can we go back into KK, into here, into retargeting, into retargeter, and click on, oh. All right, so yeah. Oh, well, no, it's just the thumbs. It's just the hands that we didn't do that. All right, we say it. Okay, it saved all of this stuff. So we're in the money still. We just need to export this and put this guy into here. No, not here. Yeah, here. Export. Export. And that should be it. We got a boy. Get your boy. All right. Where's the save your work redeem? Look, I keep forgetting to make it. If we have time at the end of the stream, I'll make it at the end of the stream. Or actually, I'll make it during. I can make it during our first break, which will be like maybe like an hour or two. Welcome, Tea with Hobbits. You're just in time for making videos. We're building stuff. A message from the government of Densle. Actually, okay, do you guys want that kind of redeem? Like another
Be sure to stretch. A message.
Like
from
one
the
of these
government
ones?
Densle.
Because that means I'm gonna have to like record my voice and like make the whole video and then run it through After Effects. Yeah, we'll have I can do one of those. I was gonna like do a whole advanced thing where I was gonna make it actually save my work and like actually hit the save button. Does it mean you can't stream it? No, I can stream it. I can stream it. It's just it would be building the asset and then just making sure that it works on stream. But I can do that live during a stream. I'm better making Blender tutorials than the Blender boys themselves. Stop, you flatter me too much. But also, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the tutorials. Should be in the style. Okay. Have it save for you? That sounds like it would backfire and save when you don't want it to. I mean, there's nothing ever wrong with saving. I don't know how to do it yet, but I could also make a more complex version that saves different ways for different programs that I'm in. Because like just hitting Control Save here in Unreal, I don't think that's like a full save. I think it has to be I have to hit Control Shift S to save everything, but that same hotkey is like a different type of save feature in Blender and other programs. So big Densle, big Zane, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's a more advanced thing. Like I do want to make the redeem actually save the work, because then like you're doing a click for me that I don't have to worry about actually then having to do it. But I'd like to make it. I'd love to hook it up in a fun way so that it's cool. Well, at least so that it's even more useful. How does it feel to be so technically understanding? Wait, what does that mean? That I understand technology, or that I just do things? It won't do a full save. Okay, so Unreal's saving is kind of strange. It decompartmentalizes its saving. It's the way it saves things into different kind of save components. Like you can save a sequence separately from what you change in a level. You can save what you change in a material separate from all of that. Like every kind of large component of this program has its own like saving system, or at least saving tracking system. So you can so I can make changes to this level and then save just the level, and then the sequence remains unchanged. Or I can work on the sequence and then save just the sequence, and then the level remains unchanged, and all that fun stuff. So when you go to hit save, it kind of just saves the active thing that you're working in. But there's the save all, which brings up a little dialog box that says, okay, here's everything that you've been changing so far. Here's all the material changes, all the level changes, all the sequence changes. Do you want to save everything, or just some things? And then you can refine that if you like. It's very neat, but also kind of cumbersome at times because sometimes I just want to save everything and then like not worry about it. And I guess that would be this Control Shift S hotkey, but sometimes you just want to hit Shift S and save everything. But it's a time. Complicated program for complicated sake. What are we working on? We're inside of here. We're trying to get a KK slider here to walk with some walking animations. If I get rid of, no, not that. I want to get rid of this keyframe and this keyframe, and I want to put his animation on his body, and it wasn't working. That was the problem. Do things with technology / specifically software. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but and it's going to require a lot of reading dry technical documentation. But we could figure it out. I heard some guy said it was possible, so I think so. Make a redeem that blows up your GPU up if you don't save within 15 seconds. I like the sound of that. That's a pretty good thing. You running scripts? Kind of. So, for example, the thing that runs all like most of the behind the scenes stream stuff is this program Sammy. Each one of these like buttons is like a little script that just kind of runs a bunch of functions. So like if you look at the Twitch redeems little window, like just don't redeem anything, just look at it for a hot minute. I can like disable and like enable everything kind of by just like clicking these buttons. Like this guy will just disable all of my redeems. This guy will enable all the sound redeems. This guy will run will do the Patapon. It just like plays a video and plays a sound and all that fun stuff. So like we have this program here that runs all of the back end functionality and automation of the stream of OBS, and it's pretty cool. We got some other stuff that we're currently building out. Here's my main scene switcher that I use to do all the scene switching, and it's pretty yum. And inside of here we could probably like set a thing up so that it like does stuff. Like I could hook into OBS commands and like change a whole bunch of stuff and like hook up a whole bunch of other stuff to like redeems and stuff, and it's actually really incredible. Like I can right click on this and then make it so that it triggers this anytime something happens on either Twitch or YouTube or what have you. But it's a time. It requires the work, but it's cool. It's pretty yum. Yeah, you know, I run this in the background. And then there's StreamerBot, which this plays most of the sound effects, like the ahs and the yas. Because I set this up first before I set this up in Sammy, and this accepts MP3s and waves, but Sammy is .ogg only. Pizza. Ooh, actually, but that actually I can even show you the neat thing of how the yeah works. Hold on. It's like this guy, the yeah. It triggers. It's supposed to trigger every time somebody says yeah in the chat, but it seems to be temperamental. But this thing, all it does is like it spawns a random yeah, like it spawns a yeah video. It picks a random location and then just like lets it play out for a little bit, and then once it's done, it just deletes itself. And that one is a separate one. It's like it just plays a little animation inside of OBS. At least it enables an animation in OBS that then plays like the growing, like the scale bubbling thing, and then all that fun stuff. So it's a time. The hydrates and whatnot, those are just videos. We also have the objections. Each one plays the objection picks between one of 8 sounds. And picks randomly which objection to use. Objection. So that's a pretty fun thing. Same thing with the hold it and the take that. But those are kind of obnoxious, so we're gonna leave those for later, or at least turn them back on for later. And I have some other sounds that I have yet to incorporate. Ooh, I also want to get the Patapon fever working. So like, there's the Patapon like. that thing, in game, if you string enough of these together, like if you string 4 of them together, and like actually put them, make the Patapon's a rhythm game, so if you string together 4 commands or 4 drum sequences in beat, in rhythm, then you get a fever. You get all the little guys yelling. Where is it? Fever. Is it? Do I have a dot wave? Jungle. Pawn. Is it MP3? Wave. Patapon. Hold on. I have like all the sounds from the game. It's even delicious. Where's Hold on, guys. I don't remember where it is, or I don't remember where it all is. Ooh, it's in here. Okay. Resources, sound effects, drums. We got the chakas, we got the flakas. We got the. Oh, this is so slow. What is going on here, my guy? Levels. This is just fighting against me, but if you string together 4 commands, then you get into a fever mode, which is kind of just like a big combo mode. All the little guys, they yell a sweet. Is it gonna play? Hold on. Yeah, and then this like little caterpillar thing comes on screen that just like does a dance, and I really want that to work in this. I really want to get that working for the speedruns when these are happening, so the redeem just gets enabled and you can yell fever, and then I think that'd be pretty neat. But I don't have that working yet because I've yet to conceptualize the way to do that. But I digress. There's big things coming to the stream. We're big cool stuff. Till then, we have to work on complicated things like trying to get KK Slider here to work and to walk with his walk cycle. And it hurts me deeply because I don't understand why. No. Okay, we're running into a consistent crash. If I add two blueprint versions of KK, the one with the guitar already on his back, we get a crash. So we're gonna have to tiptoe around that a little bit, which is confusing. But it's okay. We didn't lose anything really. We have we have everything that we did up until this point saved.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm trying so hard, and every time it just keeps crashing. Restore selected. Give me that. All right, we're back, and we're back. Even our animation even saved. Heck yeah. Put him in the scene. Look at him go. Wow. Walking boy. Okay, get rid of that. And what if we open up the sequence? Where am I going? Sets, videos, foggy, sequence. Grab you, put you in the scene, and then make you have the animation. I guess we're in troubleshoot mode now, guys. We're trying to get one of these guys to move. But, you know, they don't seem to be. Could it be because of the G-fur? Could it be because of the guitar? Could it be because of something else? Like, perhaps, what if we made a new blueprint class? And it was called this test. We open that guy up. How's it staying on his back? So you're asking the questions that I wanted to try to explain in the videos, but then I said, we'll just put it on his back. No one's gonna question it. Here we are. Okay, we're getting a flickering KK. pretty cool. I'm gonna go to the bound scale, and I guess set this to 2, and hope that fixes things. Not really, but we're gonna leave that for now. Save that, close that, come back to our blueprints, and put this guy here. That's gonna add that to our scene. And if we go and grab the animation again. Okay, that works. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Look at him go, he's doing it. Okay, so we need to give him, I want to give him his fur and stuff. What if we go back into you then, and grab you, put the your physics on, compile. Oh, it's something to do with the physics. Okay. Done. Yeah, it's something to do with the physics. Okay, hold on. So if we get rid of this one then, and add you back to our scene, like that, and then put animation on you, and then we jump into your blueprint, which is in here, and we disable the animations. Did we get? All right, yeah. Look at him go. He's walking with his fur. Okay, so then the last song. Oh, take care, Valley. You might have already left, but thanks so much for coming by. We have a great rest of your day. Okay, so then what's the problem with the physics? So we can delete this one. We know what the problem is. We can also save this because we're getting there. Oh, all right, we crashed again. We're making progress though. Tim Sweeney, we're making progress. Tim Sweeney, don't worry. All right. KK made a guitar shop out of vines. Yeah, he could do that. He's a pretty resourceful guy. KK seems like the kind of guy that knows how to camp. Actually, that's not true. I have no idea if he could. Don't worry. We're making progress. We're making progress. The crashes, they don't offend me anymore. Put a strap around him? Okay, so the problem with adding a strap is that that's another level of detail that I would then have to worry about with fur interaction and rig interaction, and I don't really want to do that. He also doesn't have a strap in game as well, so I'm gonna have to ask you to what's the phrase I'm looking for? To have a little bit of sustained disbelief that this anthropomorphic dog with eyebrows can have a guitar on his back. We're just gonna have to roll with it for a little bit. But I did think about this. Don't fret. Suspension of disbelief. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna turn off his. Actually, we're not going to turn off his physics. We're going to go into his physics and see what the problem is. We have all this stuff. And then this is causing a problem. El problemo. So we're going to disconnect this. And we're going to bring it to just the ears. Is it the ears? The ears. Compile. Minimize this, jump back into our little sequence, and bring in one of the guys, and then give him some animations, and see if that changes anything. Okay. So if we take this and we just do the initial pose into output pose, then that still is giving us problems. Why? Okay, so that's not anything here then. It's something else. But it shouldn't be. Why? Why? Hold on. Okay, put this to here. So put this to here. So now this animation blueprint is doing nothing. In theory, it's doing absolutely nothing. It's just on him. Beep, beep. See. It's just on him. And it's not animating. Suspension of guitar. Love to see it. So we're gonna then, what if we take this off and apply it to our skeleton? If we go all the way down here, we can add the physics here at a skeletal level. And then that seems to work. Okay. If we go back into then here and in here, then we can drag this back and see if the ears work. What's the note about? What are you doing? It was visible but ignored. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, little guy. I just wanted to do some testing. All right. Yeah. Okay. That seems to be the problem. It being on the blueprint rather than on the skeletal mesh. That's lame. All right, so we're gonna put this back into here. We're gonna put this back into here, and get that nice and straight. And then that should be it. Close you, close you. Dip, dip, dip. There he goes. Sick. We can get rid of that, get rid of that. Save this, and actually finally put this into the shot it was supposed to be in. At least he's realistically floofy. We even need to adjust his grooming here, because it's a bit lopsided. Do you think he is an orphan, or do you think he has a family? And he just doesn't mention it. I have ideas. But because nothing is like canon for this character, he's pretty much a black box. I don't know. He definitely has to have parents. You can't exist without parents. But in terms of whether or not they're still around, I don't know. I don't know for sure. We're gonna put his animation on his animation, and there it is. Animation. We did it, guys. We animated our first shot. He just manifested. Is that really a world you want to live in, where like beings can just materialize because they wish it so? In a lab experiment, what kind of lab experiment requires a dog to be like a test tube dog? Very Christ-like. Honestly, I'd cry. Same. I don't. Of course I don't. It'd be on the level of eldritch horror if I was kind of just vibing throughout my day, and then like I get off the bus or out of my car, and right in front of me is just like it's just like a of like particle and matter just changing shape and moving around, and like the Honda Civic that I'm beside turns into something else. It just crunches into a black hole, and then out comes out comes your boy, KK the dog, and he just starts speaking in animalish, animalese. I'd just jump off a bridge. I don't think I could just witness that and still go on living. I think that would be that'd be too much for me. New homie. That's exactly how you were born. Well, I mean, technically that's true for the moon. I mean, it was what, just rocks from the Earth getting hit by an asteroid or something that spun around into a cheese ball. That at least has a cause and effect. You know, something happened and then something was created. In terms of KK just existing, it's like nothing happened and then he existed. And I can't get behind it. That's too unfair. Save. We're gonna save again. Alright, and then I don't want to open that. Stop that. Regular town animal-wise? Maybe. KK would just post about a local coffee shop and be the talk of the town. I mean, yeah. Look at him. He's such a cool guy. He's such a cool guy. All he does is radiate the vibes of every influential musician to ever live. What am I doing? So we have this long shot. And then we wanted, we can now work on the next shot, guys. Holy moly. That only took forever. But we're almost there. Level. This is 01. 020. We're gonna put this inside of here. We're gonna make... Where do we want him to be in this one? Maybe somewhere like here? Because we're gonna be looking up at the trees in this shot, mostly. We're gonna have him. We're gonna have KK. Nope. I forgot the rule that I established like 20 minutes ago, which is we can't have two KKs in the file. We have to only have the one. Something in the seed is making it crash. Okay, let's say KK just manifested. Would you still think he's nade worthy? What does nade worthy mean? I mean, short answer is probably not. I still stand by my laurels and say that we should burn him at the stake for appearing without reason. But you know, that would introduce a lot of interesting Nadi. That would introduce a lot of interesting scientific conversations. Like, how could this happen? Are we all manifestations of something that just wanted to be? How do I manifest on another planet? Nadi? What does that mean? It means head pat sound effect? So you want this ethereal being to appear in front of you, speak a language that has never been heard before from any living creature, and your first instinct is to rub its head. Moon, I'm kind of worried about you, you know, a little bit. But he's so cute. Pocky, I'm kind of worried about you a little bit. You'd adopt him and put him in your pocket, but he's like not pocket-sized. Adam Lee's just kind of like English, but really fast. I mean, yeah, but also it's kind of spooky. Can I eat it? No. No. And what if you can't put him in your pocket? What if he's like canonically your height? What if he ends up being as big as you? And that applies to everybody wondering this question. What if he materializes and he's like he's your exact height? Or a little taller? And he still howls in the same really high frequency sound. But the taller he gets, the higher the pitch. So your ears bleed when a fire truck drives by. Bears are scary, but I still want to pet them. I mean, hold on, where's that picture? Where is that picture? Ah, dang. I can't even find it. But I came across this one really funny picture where it's like, yeah, bears are pretty horrifying creatures and you can, like, you know, maul me to death. But also, and it was like it was like a little collage of just their ears and how cute their ears are. How tiny their little bear ears are. And it was just that in like a variety of different ways. And I said, you make a good point, stranger on the internet. I'd pet a bear. Also, that Discord notification almost got me. To which I say, stop it. Get some help. What am I doing? I'm going to actually delete this KK from the scene. I want to convert him to spawnable here. So that he is... Oh! That also crashed the program. That's weird. Bears look very huggable? That's very true. Bears are so huggable. But also, you want to hear a fun story? I had a life drawing teacher, not pizza related, unfortunately. I had this life drawing teacher who is telling us a story about this one time when he went to like Alaska or something, and he's like, "Yeah, I was there and it was pretty great. Snow all over the place. It was, you know, it was a beautiful, beautiful tundra of a place to be." But there was one time, or there at least one day when he was there when some of the locals had hunted a bear. And they brought the body back into town. Like, they just like dog sledded it back in and had it on the street. And they were like, okay, this is a bit graphic for me to say, but they were skinning it, slash doing open bear surgery in front of everybody, to the point where they managed to get to the bear's like skeletal structure. And he's like, I kid you not, it looked like a man that was inside of a suit. Like, the skeletal structure of a bear is so similar to human beings that he's like, it just looked like I was looking at like a 7-foot tall man wrapped in a bear outfit. And ever since then, bears have never been the same. And we all sat there going, yeah, bears just do be like that. Would you say he was bare naked? No. No. What are you talking about? That's terrifying. No, that's almost right. I think you got to write a second one. Terrifying with the one Y. At least, like, he brought it up because we were talking about anatomy, and he was just like, yeah, bears are very similar to us. It's a cool time. And I said, that's really neat. But also, naked bears aren't very cute. They look very, very sad. What am I doing? God, so, but yeah. Ever since then, I was like, that's pretty neat. Ooh, actually, another fun on the story about the bones of animals. The same teacher, he was like, he comes to the class one day and he's like, "You guys want to go to this university 2 cities over and go to their bone display thing?" Okay. This is actually a bit of a spooky story, which I don't know how appropriate it would be to talk about, because it involves cadavers, which is the corpses of people. But in a scientific medical situation, he wanted to bring us to a school. This university that's a few cities over, and they have a medical program where they're just teaching people different types of body preservation and dissection techniques. So, practice for doctors and medical students and stuff like that. And my teacher just has like an in there in some capacity. He's like, "Yeah, I bring my students here every year to actually like see up close like the human body, at least parts of the human body, but like without the skin." So he's like, "Yeah, so if you guys want to go and like actually be in a position where you're in like a where you get to see like where you get to see human bodies and figures, like prepared in a way so that you can see the different types of anatomical features of the body. So like, nerve systems and muscle systems and how muscles wrap around bones and stuff, but like on actual examples prepared by doctors. And I'm like, I mean, that sounds pretty kind of interesting, a little spooky and probably a little stinky, but I'm down to go. So the whole class goes on this trip to this university, and we spend a day with their medical team, and they brought out a bunch of examples of like of different bodies and different parts of bodies that were like donated to the school, and prepared in different ways so that you could see a bunch of different kinds of things, and it was a lot less scary than you think it would be. And yeah, it was for anatomy class. So we got to see how ligaments and how different muscles actually wrap around the bones and how they interact and actually move your skeletal system and stuff like that. They had another one that was, I'm not gonna describe that one. It's a little less fun, but they had a bunch of different examples of different things, and we just spent the evening learning about it. Seeing examples of things, them explaining things, demonstrating things, and then after that we got to explore the rest of that wing of the school. And they had like a skeleton museum of like all the different kinds of skeletal anatomies of like a whole sorts of different creatures, like animals, and actually just animals. It was just a whole bunch of different animals. I got to see the arm of a polar bear that had arthritis. So they had like just its hand and its wrist and like the upper arm of it, and it was so neat because you could see like the bone. You could see what arthritis does to the skeletal structure of anybody, and it was very neat. They had a two-headed cow or a calf and I think a snake. So like an animal with 2 heads, and I'm like, what? That existed? So it was a very neat day. We just kind of vibed and learned all about anatomy. Sorry to anybody that didn't like any of that. But it was a day, definitely a day. Look, it was for school, guys. Okay, it was a school field trip. It wasn't just me. The whole thing was handled and organized by my teacher and doctors. And
Be sure to stretch. A message from the government of Densle.
Snake be gone. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna stand. Feeling kind of heated, but it was a cool time. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about how the knee works. And everything else in between. Which means I'm distracted. I've been distracted. You guys, you're trying to bring out the worst in me. I can't be story timing. Every 5 minutes we bring up the sweet sound of stuff. Snakes are cool. Snakes are nice. Snakes are neat. I went on vacation once and I got to hold a boa constrictor. And it was actually super weird. It was super weird. Like, very cool. I enjoyed it, but also super weird. Snakes are like all muscle. So like it feels like you're just wrapping a big bicep around your like your neck, and it was very strange. It was very, very strange. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to delete this KK from the scene, and we might crash again. Ooh, we don't. Oh, diggity dingoes, Batman. We're going to jump into this sequence here. They do feel pretty neat. Snakes are so cute. Wow. Snakes. We're going to convert this to spawnable. I am actually going to add a second KK Slytherin here in this scene. Ooh. Okay, so it's not that there's two KKs. I think it's because we're adding it, and something's causing the... Oh, sorry, the way that it's being added is causing the sequencer to freak out. Okay, look, the story time about the snake was really short, okay? We were on... Actually, I'm ready for... I'm really open up anyway, so move back to story time. We were on our way to another destination, and our driver at the time was just like, hey, you guys want to touch a snake? And we were all like, hell yeah. So that he's like, I know a guy. We're on the way. I know a guy. And we drive up there, and we stop literally in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere, there's just this man selling something beside this, like on a little hut on the side of the road. And he comes out and he just has like a snake around him, like a relatively young boa constrictor, and it's just vibing on him. And we get out, and then we all run over, and the driver's just like, "Yo, man, I got some people here that want to check out your snake." And he's like, "Oh yeah, cool." But this man's accent was so thick that I actually couldn't understand him at all. But he basically was like, "Okay, who wants to go first?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'll do it." So I walk over, he whips it on around me. He's like, cool, hold it by the legs, or hold it by the end, and hold it by the neck. And that's pretty much it. And I'm like, oh, I'm doing it. I'm the snake whisperer. And it was so chill. It was the chillest little guy I'd ever felt. But at the same time, I'd never held a snake like that before, so it was also the first time of like just feeling a snake in general. And I'm here thinking that they're gonna be like kind of cold, kind of slimy. Not slimy, but they look like they'd be slimy, but like smooth, I guess. But no, it just feels like the skin of a human being. It just feels, it felt like a really skinny, muscular bicep, warm bicep was like a but in the shape of like a noodle, just kind of flops on around you. And I'm like, this is pretty neat. Family, take pictures, and we got a bunch of photos, and everybody passing around, and we all got to feel a snake for a little bit. And then while I'm standing there, I'm like, oh, what does this guy sell at a shack? And it's like little like vials of like a green liquid. And I read the sign, and it says snake oil. He's selling snake. This man. This random man at this random shack in the middle of nowhere is selling literal snake oil. I've seen it all. I've seen it all, guys. Anywho, so then we passed it back. We gave him some money, and then we went on back on our merry way. And it was such a time. What am I doing? I'm trying to get the second shot working.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Now go serve those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
I was thinking that exact feeling when I was there. There was an event. There was a big yellow snake brought in, and people could pet it. Nice, real nice. Did you touch it? Did you get to grab it with your hands and go snake? Like a cool chap. What am I doing? I need to figure out how to troubleshoot this problem. I mean, not really. We could just use the 1KK, but that's lame. Now let's use the 1KK. I think our lives would just be easier if we just didn't. So we have this guy. I want a shot. Where was it again? Somewhere here? No. Here? No, I'll put you somewhere around here. KK. KK, my boy. My boy, get in this shot. I'm gonna have you also toggle the surface snapping on. And my gizmos are missing. My gizmos are missing. How do I get those back again? I remember I came across a sick pro gamer hack that let me do that. It was a bit fuzzy. Snakes can't be fuzzy, can they? Whoa. Show toolbar. It was named SpongeBob, though. It's time for Snake Villagers. I mean, isn't Snake more than enough? A rabbit, a bunny named Snake? No, Snake was not fuzzy. Okay. I mean, but maybe, though. Yeah, show transform widget. Bum, bum. Where are my gizmos? KK, I need my gizmos. Oh, I should put a camera there. I want this. I guess this. This place, this spot. Have the camera look up, like so, and then we're gonna jump out of the camera. We're gonna grab KK. We're gonna click. Dang. Oh, your memory's a bit fuzzy. Sorry, I read that wrong. You right. You right. Shoot. So, guys, little problem here. I'm trying to get KK slider over to here, but the gizmos in this program have gone missing, and I don't ever remember how to fix it when this happens. They just kind of go. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. I'm like, oh, maybe the cinematic view gets rid of the viewport, or gets rid of the gizmos, but no. If you switch this back to the regular, the default one, they're back. And then if I switch it back, they're back. Thank you, Unreal. I love you, Unreal. Please come to my wedding, Unreal. I want you to be my best man. And say that hilarious speech of that one time you made me lose 4 months worth of work because you thought it'd be a funny prank to crash. Where am I going? Where's my camera? Camera? Camera, there you are. Grab. Slide. Slide, KK slide. Oh. Okay. I love Unreal. I love Unreal. Unreal is the best program ever. Especially when I'm trying to move my character and it's like lagging every time I click it. You know, you'd think having a 3090 would alleviate some of these problems, but apparently it just makes it worse. Oh, look at him. How cute. It has a black mouth, and it's like the last thing you see before you die. True. True. Snakes do be wilding out in the wild. I want this camera to have this. Where is it? This lens, maybe like a 30 mil, maybe like actually not a 30 mil, maybe a 50 again. Give me like this. Give me like this guy, and then we're just gonna move our camera into position. Yeah, he's looking kind of big-headed. We're gonna make this maybe a 30 mil. Maybe not a 30 mil. We're gonna make it maybe like a 45. Where is it? Where is the thing? Oh yeah, and the anamorphic. Ah, true. It needs to be anamorphic. We're gonna crank this up to 65. We're gonna crank this number down here to like 50. Gonna put you like here or so. And then we're gonna make the aperture come down to like 0.5. We're gonna take our debugging focal plane and move this to like here. We're gonna then go back into that's not Sony. We're gonna go back into DaVinci Resolve. We're gonna use another shot as a measuring tool to see how long this guy was originally intended to be. 155 frapples. Then we're gonna hit the save button, and then we're gonna hit the save button again and save it a third time. And then we're going to maybe move this like a little bit over. Bring up our rule of thirds. Maybe move it to like here-ish. Actually, maybe even have you be like a little lower. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I don't want my playhead leaving the play area, which is snap keys and sections to playhead range. Okay, that's not it. Snap to sections while scrubbing. No, I want snap keys while scrubbing, snap markers while scrubbing, snap intervals. Just wait to the playback rate. That should be it. Why you do it? Why are you going past it? Okay, I guess that just isn't doing it. Never mind. We're gonna go back to frame 0. We're gonna grab KK. We're gonna grab KK slider. We're gonna go down into here. We're gonna grab transforms. We're gonna put a keyframe on this just like so. We're gonna jump out of our shot here, and we're going to move him. Actually, we're gonna move this keyframe back to like somewhere here, and then we're gonna take him and move him way back, just out of frame, so that we can stay on the frame for a hot minute, and he can slide in just like that. Look how big and strong and dominant he looks. He's gonna slide into for X. We're gonna hold on this for like a couple seconds, maybe like. Yeah, something like that, and then we're gonna come. He's gonna slide in, like it's me, the dog from Seinfeld, and then we're gonna crunk that up to that length, and this guy a little further out, and then we're gonna jump out of here, and we're gonna make this shot a little longer, and then we're gonna jump back into our shot, and then, oh god, I thought you were about to crash. I'm gonna save because I don't want this to crash again, and then we're gonna look at it again. So he comes in, and then he's gonna look a little bit left. Actually, copy this keyframe. He's gonna look, actually, what does he do? Hold on. He's gonna, he comes in and he looks one direction. Yeah. He comes in and he looks one direction. He's gonna look to the left, and then he's gonna zoop. And then this is gonna be the end of the shot here, so we're gonna crunk that to the end there. And then we're gonna put this guy back into here. We're gonna bring our playhead to the end there. We're gonna hit S and delete our thing. So now we have this shot, and then we have this guy. He comes into frame, and he goes, heck yeah. And then next up we need a POV shot. So we're gonna have this, we're gonna move this up, we're gonna right click, we're gonna add a level sequence, and we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna name this 001 for the sequence number, and then 0030 for the shot number. We're gonna drag this into our timeline, put that somewhere like here, and we're gonna make this about as long as the C. We're gonna double click on it and then jump into our scene, and then we're gonna save everything again because we're clicking things, but oh no, Unreal didn't let me click for some reason. But we're back. We're good. We're gonna take KK Slider. We're just gonna like move him out of the way, I guess, and then we're gonna put the camera somewhere around here. Guys, we don't need to scream just yet. We're making such great progress. We're gonna hit the camera button just like that. Oh, amazing! And then we're gonna come up here. We're gonna set all of its settings again because I can't for the life of me figure out how to make any of this stuff default camera settings. I keep trying and reading documentation, and none of it makes sense. But it's okay because we're gonna keep trying sometime in the future. Maybe 30 millimeters. Maybe give me actually 50. I think I wanted to be a little bit more zoomed in. We're gonna make this like that. We're gonna grab this guy, do that. So this is gonna be like a POV shot where he's looking around. Oh, we also gotta change this to 24 FPS. So he's gonna be looking around this way and then this way. And he's gonna look back down at his little phone thing. But we actually don't need to be super duper continuity specific. Yeah, we don't need to be super duper continuity specific. We can just look at a neat direction and hope that it looks okay. Like this, we're gonna come down to yonder. We're gonna hit our keyframes. We're gonna then look this way. Actually, no, we're gonna do a little bit of leading action. I don't think that's the right term for it, but basically we're gonna have the camera looking a little bit this way. Oh my god, where's my keyframes? Keyframes. We're gonna have the camera looking a little bit look a little this way. So it starts kind of like mid motion, and then it's gonna stop somewhere around here, and it's gonna look around. Well, like he's just gonna like stop here, and then we're gonna take this keyframe and put that there, and then we're gonna look this way. What is this? What is this? Our camera? Okay. We're gonna look this way. Zoop. Maybe a lot slower. Zoop. Tasty. And then we're gonna hold on this for a hot minute. Maybe copy and paste the keyframe there. Bring that over yonder, and then we're gonna grab our camera and we're gonna look downwards, kind of like this. And we're just gonna go. So it's gonna be looking, then looking, and then down to here. And then when we do this down kind of motion, so we're gonna save because Unreal might crash move when I do this next thing, which is going up into here, grabbing the what was it called? Shifter phone? I didn't make a thing for it. Hold on, guys. We need to get a prop. Characters, PCG, models, props, shifter, blueprints. It is called the shifter. What the heck, dude? We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna then just We're just gonna drag it into our shot, holding down Shift. Hopefully this is either gonna add it to our timeline or it's gonna crash the program as soon as I've released this button. So let's see what we get. It adds it correctly. Holy camoli, that was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, so the next up, we're just gonna go into here. We're gonna grab ooh, ew, that looks terrible. We're gonna grab this, put this here, and then we're gonna jump out of our camera for a hot minute. Did I ruin it for a hot? Did I ruin it? I didn't. Okay, great. We're gonna jump out of our camera. We're gonna grab that little thing that's over here. We're gonna push this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. We're just gonna pilot it, and we're gonna bring it to our camera. We're flying the phone now. The phone is us, and I think that's it. We made some pretty good progress. Made some pretty good progress, I think. We're gonna jump out of our thing, and now our phone's like here. And we're gonna take this, and our gizmos are gone. Great. We're gonna go back into here, and then go into here. Hot didgeridoo. We're gonna jump into our camera as well. Come down to our end result, or our end position, and jump out of our camera. Click it. Pin it. Knowledge. Pin it so that we, ooh, I want to see the camera, so that we grab it, we push it, we move it over like this way. I want some snapping like that. Put this guy here, put this guy here. I don't want to copy it, I want to move my camera around. Actually, this is he's kind of really high off the ground. Can I make this like roughly KK slider height? I don't want you to be that high. You need to be like right at around his eye level, and then this guy at around. Oh my god! Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Let me turn off the position snapping. Maybe put this up like here. Maybe actually bring it down a little bit more so that we can... Oh, that means we're gonna need to see his hands. Ooh, do we have hands? Not really. We're gonna have to animate something for that. All right, and then so we're like in the shot, and then it's gonna look like that. Zip. And that's gonna have some stuff on screen, and then we probably around here we can cut to the next shot, which is gonna be la 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 la. Which is going to be, what is it, a front on, underneath, medium, very smooth looking movement. Thank you. I take a lot of pride in my tweens. Oh, the phone, it didn't put it in the place. It didn't put it in the place. It's just, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because our camera is up here. Why is there two cameras? Why is there two cameras? Unreal. I'm gonna delete this, and I'm gonna hope to God that you don't come after me. Oh, never mind. Saving gets rid of it. Thank you, Unreal. I love you, Unreal. I'm gonna need the location, I guess. But I guess not. I also don't need scale. I just stopped. Okay, all right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab our thing here, and we're gonna put this guy downward, and we're gonna hope to God that saves. That doesn't save. Oh no. Oh no. Which means we're gonna have to do a bit of a hackery thing here, which is adding a second transform. Second transform? Shoot. Hold on. Wait. How do I guess we had a second transform layer, but this time this one has just location. Wait a minute. No, wait. I don't think we don't need to do that. Well, we can grab this guy. We can go up to here. We can hit this button. And it doesn't have our transform back. Unreal is very amazing. It's so amazing. No location. That's what I needed. Yeah, all right, we're back. We're so back, baby. Actually, no, we're not. Why did you go all the way up there? Sing to me, yodeling man. Is it this part? Yeah. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're so close. And that's also not a man. That's a woman singing. All right, so we have our camera looking down. We have our thing looking, going up a little more. Put this guy back down to like here, maybe down here. Cam, maybe like here-ish. Come on. Why isn't this moving? Like I'm dragging the thing, but it wasn't. Okay, we're gonna bring this up to here, maybe to like here-ish or so. And if we could save, that should save it. Awesome. We don't need KK in the scene. You can go away. We can grab you. We can put you inside of here. We can turn your visibility after hidden in game to yes. And then that's gonna make it so that KK isn't even in the scene. He's not even here. He's not even here anymore. Look, he's gone. Then we're gonna save this again. Save it again. And that should be it for the shot. Hot diggity. Now we can click on this button, jump back to our main group here, jump into here, add another level, sequence, bam, bam, call it that, call it this, put this guy inside of here, jump into it, and then bring this down a little bit, which, we also gotta change this to 24 FPS. So we then have KK. We're gonna put him down on the ground a little bit here, because we kind of, he can't actually fly. He's not a flying guy, but we're gonna grab him, put him inside of here, save our scene again, grab ourselves a camera, put this guy somewhere like. Is that it? All right. We pretty much nailed it, guys. What do you mean E rank? I did pretty good. Oh my gosh. My entire stream thinks I'm a joke. Loser. I gotta sit down for this. Oh my gosh. I thought I did pretty good. We parried every move. We you know, and I did a no hit run. We even got a record time. Dang. Give me a B rank, I'll accept. I'll take that. That's at least not an E rank. What a shame. But you know, you win some, you lose some. We'll get them. We'll get them next time. E for excellent. Okay, wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. This is a victory song. What do you want from me, stream? Did I win or did I lose? We're gonna put this guy like here, and then we're all winners. Yeah. Yeah. Or should I say, oh, that didn't work out too well. That's okay. We are the victors. All right. Well, I guess then we're just gonna move on to. Yeah, sorry, I tried to doing a thing. My bad. on the music rising. Oh wait, yeah, this shot. This is gonna be roughly 86 shots or 86 frames, and we're gonna want that to be somewhere about here. 80. We're gonna do 90. Or actually, no, we'll do 100. So we have additional thing frames, handles, and then KK slider. Then goes, it's ya boy, KK slider. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So he's gonna he's looking down at it, and then he's gonna look up at it, or he's gonna look up, and it's gonna go, okay, all right. Oh, I should save before I bring this in. I don't want this to crash again. He looks tired. I need to actually make him look even more expressive in this video. Gotta add squash and stretch. Gotta add squash and stretch. Gotta make reference to everyone's favorite game, Number Munch. Oh my god. We're so close. We're so close. He's got this thing. He's got this thing. It's doing a thing. Tilted. Oh, it's supposed to be this way. Tilting it upward. And he goes, sick, dude. You should overdo the squash and stretch way too much, like the Digital Circus show does. Oh my god. I don't know what information you've been fed, but I'm not actually that good at animating. I'm just passable. Sorry about it, El Pastita. Yeah, what are we doing? What did she do, El Pastita? It's a bot. Yeah, so he stands there, and he's gonna I guess probably walk forward, so we can grab him, and we could grab and then maybe somewhere here. He's gonna just start KK walking. I'm a worthy animator. Thank you. I appreciate those words. I appreciate those words greatly. Yeah, I don't think I want him going into that close to the camera. Somewhere here. Probably cut. And he walks. And then we do the opening shot again, but this time he's walking away from us. So we're gonna make another shot. Level sequence. Call this bad boy 001000. Excuse me. 50. I vote Markiplier or Densle as US president. I don't know if I'd be a good US president. I feel like I could probably I feel like I could fix every problem ever conceived of in the American territory, but You know, sometimes I feel maybe not. He's either the little biscuit or the little cake or the little paste. Or there are many other things it could mean. I mean, are you referring to me as the little cake biscuit thing? I hope not. Because I can't be a cake. I don't taste very good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's just you. Yeah, it's just you. Alright. Densle for president. Guys, I can't be your president. I'm already the governor of the government of Densle. Ooh, it's almost 6. We need to take a break. Okay, we'll do this last shot and then we'll take a break. And I'll make that I'll make the save redeem. The Governator? See, I feel like you were mixing Governor and Animator together, but the Governator sounds like such a more destructive word, like role. It's giving very I'm the Juggernaut kind of vibes. We're gonna save this again, and we're gonna scout out a new area. I need like a long stretch of ground to have KK walking a relative distance away from us, not towards a hill. Yeah, see, like, so this is a problem with the current scene that we have. It's very like hilly, and there isn't any like flat areas, or not many flat areas. And like, as I complain about this, I can absolutely change it, but I need to like find a good spot to start from. Yeah, maybe like here. Here might work. Add a camera. I'm gonna add this guy here. I'm gonna make you a 50 mil. We're gonna make you anamorphic. We're gonna make you ultra wide. Actually, maybe not there, because all that goes towards a hill. Maybe the Governor plus Terminator. True. Arnold Schwarzenegger was quite the guy. Well, he is quite the guy. He's still around. I trust you with the nuke codes. I'd keep them really close to heart. I'd put them right above my toilet so that I could read them whenever I'm in there. How is that suspicious? How is that suspicious, guys? It's perfectly normal behavior. If you're a president, that could mean Densle, hydrate, and stretch outs everywhere. Yeah. I'd interrupt all your regular programming to tell you to stretch, hydrate, and check your posture every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes.
Be sure to stretch. A message from the government of Densle.
You know, I'm even standing.
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle.
I can't do all of them at the same time. Pick one. Toilet Densle? Yeah. They call me Toil Soul. Toil? Denslite? You know, every now and again we make flush sound effects. And we every now and again appreciate the engineering that is toilets. Can I put a PNG of Joe Biden on screen and give a propeller hat and a lollipop and name him Little Joey? Hilarious. Maybe next time. Maybe when we do the debate stream, we'll get that going. Where is a good spot? I hate scouting. That's not true. I like scouting. This is fun. Just like spinning around the scene and going like, wow, that's a nice place. Ah! I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. I'm not even doing anything. Guys, I'm not even doing anything. I'm trying to look for a place to set this scene up. Oh my god, oh my god. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe here actually. Yeah. Okay, maybe here. Maybe here. If we grab this and then we go down to here and then we we grab here and then we're gonna grab ourselves our version of KK Slytherin and then we're gonna jump out of our camera and we're gonna tell him, I need you over here, my guy. Just right here. I need you to actually be over here. I need actually I need you to be turned around and walk in the other direction. Ooh, that might be too close. That might be too close. Oh, okay. And we're gonna put this like here. And then, actually that might be okay. That might be okay. I'm gonna throw you out all over here. We're gonna click, we're gonna just grab him in the scene, put him in here. We're gonna give you the same animation again, just as a placeholder. Grab, put. Come on. Why are you snapping like that, my guy? Why you help me out? Help myself. And he's just gonna be leaving, walking away. Save. Grab our camera. Grab our transform. And then here we're gonna have our camera back outwards, just like so. Amazing. Yeah, just like that. I need the viewport. Come on, get that out of there. What is going on? I need to get rid of the camera so I can see it on screen. Amazing. Let's get that loop on, baby. Yeah, I think that kind of works for now. We're gonna save that.
Check your posture.
And I have to do a posture check.
Government of Densle.
Alright, so our entire thing is pretty much blocked out. We have KK standing, walking, hopefully coming out of the fog. We're gonna probably have to change this up a little bit so that it looks a little different. Then we have this shot where we're looking up at the trees, slides into frame, and he starts looking around. Oh, we need to hold on that a little longer. Then he looks down at his little device, and then he looks at that, then he starts walking forward, and then we cut to that other shot. This is almost working. This is a great foundation. We're getting to refine all of this stuff. But let's get to that after the break. Enter the speed run with the posture. With the posture. Yeah, I might need to hold on this this shot a little longer. His step in. We're gonna grab this guy, and we're gonna grab these shots or these keyframes and make those a little longer. Make this a little longer, so that he comes in and he waits and then he turns. And on the end of the turn, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back into here. We're gonna grab this, hit S, trim that, grab all these, move these closer so that we can see it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make this shot a little longer, which is like the looking around. We're gonna grab our camera, grab our scenes, grab our keyframes. We're gonna turn this even longer. We're gonna grab our keyframes. Is there an easier way to scale them? Yeah, if we go into the curve editor, the rotations, we're gonna grab all of these guys and we're gonna click this button, I think. This button? Yeah, and then we're gonna set this from bound center to first key. Then we're gonna take this little slider and scale it outwards. That's gonna scale all of our keyframes out. Delicious, delicious. And then that's gonna look a little slower. Super duper. We're gonna save that. Go back to our sequencer. Make this a little longer. Okay, maybe not. We're gonna make this guy a little longer. And then back into here, checking it out. Yeah, I think I can get behind that. Actually, maybe not entirely. Maybe take these guys. And, well, oh god. Take these guys, move you closer here, so that we're going zoop. Okay. Maybe take these guys then, move you guys a little closer. So we go zoop. And then that pan is so long. We're gonna take all you guys, move you even closer back. It's still a little long. Still a little long. Take a break. Remember to blink. Do I need a blink reminder now? A message. Be sure to blink. And we want that to be a little. We want that to be way faster. Zip. And we're gonna hold on this for a little bit. We're gonna need our cameras to also extend outwards. And then I think maybe let's do like 138, and I think that should give us the goods. Give us the goods. Yep. And he's looking at that, and he looks back up, and he starts walking. I don't think this segue into the second shot or the last shot works. But it's okay. Where's the passion? I'm still working fast. But also, two in a row? Whoa. You tend to lose the breath. Breathing is important. Breathing is important. Okay, so we're gonna take a short break from working on this, and we're gonna make I guess we're gonna make the save redeem. You guys want to see that? You want to do that? Stop. And yams. How would I do that? Where did I start with that? Yeah, do you guys want to see me set up the save redeem? Try to get that working so that we can have a save. Oh, they're even quieter now? Alright, here you go. Here you go. See, I'm gonna need you guys to be... Yeah, if something's too loud or too quiet, do let me know. I can't actually like hear any of this stuff while I'm streaming because all my computer volumes to me sound normal. They might be a tad too loud. Like 1 pixel too loud. That's a shame. What did I have this up to before? Hold on. We'll just make this a flat minus 20 dB. And then I'm gonna hope to gumbo that's that. The music was a whole 9 pixels too loud. Understandable. Okay, I'm almost gonna take a seat for this. Ba-bam. Do-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, we're gonna minimize this. gonna open up After Effects. No, we're gonna open up Ableton first. Because the first thing we need is me saying, remember to save. A message from the government of Densle. Let me open this up. One sec. One sec. Government of Densle. Okay, so here we have the project. Here we have all the sound files of me saying all the redeems.
Hydrate. Be sure to stretch. Check your posture. A message.
And then, and the reference that I'm actually taking all this from.
A message from the government of Canada.
And the little diddly. Is this a new redeem? This will be the save. Remember to press the save button. It can't be super long. It needs to be really relatively short because I don't want the video to be on screen for like a long period of time, like a few seconds. So it's probably going to be something along the lines of like, remember to stretch, remember to stretch, remember to save, remember to save, remember to save, or it's either remember to save or save your work. Because save alone sounds kind of too boring. So it'd be like, save your work. Remember to save. Remember to save. You just gotta remember stuff. Is it the new redeem? Windows fail? So essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna record me saying words in here. And then we're gonna export out this audio. And then we're going to jump over to Adobe After Effects. After Effects. Bolton, welcome to the stream. You're just in time. Save or else. Remember to save or else. We're going to open up the government of Densle. Come on, let me in. And then we're gonna put the audio in here, and we're gonna animate just some basic text for it, and then we're gonna hook this up into Sammy so that we can we're gonna put it into OBS and then hook it up via Sammy so that we can get this going in the that's fine, in the redeem board. We're gonna add another actually we're gonna add another button here. That's gonna handle that. And then it should, and then we have to hook up the effects in OBS so that they trigger when they trigger. Cause like right now, when you trigger one, there's like a little like static.
Stretch. A message from the government of Densle. Hydrate. Check a message from the government of Densle.
Do it.
From the government of Densle. Message from the government of Densle.
Oh, what a shame. There's supposed to be a thing effect, a static effect, but it seems to just be fading on. We're gonna troubleshoot that too. So now I have to like conjure my inner remember to stretch guy. And we have the message.
A message from the government of Densle.
It was your birthday 2 days ago? Happy belated birthday! Hope you had a great time. Remember to save. No, that's too fast.
Remember to save.
Let me turn the music down a whole bunch so that you guys can hear my sweet recordings. Bum, 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 bum. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to pee? No. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. Something along those lines.
Remember to pee? No. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save.
I don't know about this remember to save.
Remember to save.
I don't know the word remember. Like it seems to not come out of my mouth that well. Like I get hung up on the remember part.
Remember to save.
The remember part of remember. No, the multiple syllables of it are,
Remember to save.
come out of my mouth weird. Save your progress. Yeah. Save your progress. Please save your progress. Save your progress. Or please save your work. Preserve your progress. Preserve your I like that one actually. Both preserve your progress and save your progress. Preserve your progress. Save your work. But remember to save. Remember to save. Save your progress. Please, save your work. Please, save your work. Please, save your work. We got that's like a tick sound. Stop it. Stop it. Save your work. No. You clicked the P. Garbage. Garbage. Where am I going? It sounds official. Stop it. Save your work. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna pause the music entirely because it's distracting me. Take care, Bolton. Thank you so much for coming around.
Save your progress. Please save your progress. Save your progress. Or please save your work. Preserve your progress.
Ooh, that one actually it slaps pretty hard.
Preserve your progress. I like that one actually. Both preserve your progress and save your progress. Preserve your progress. Save your work.
Actually, and this one's also not too bad.
Preserve your progress.
Ooh, but the preserve doesn't come through clear enough.
Preserve your progress.
It's kind of quiet.
Preserve your.
But I don't think I'll ever get to take this clear again.
Preserve your progress.
That second half sounds pretty good.
Preserve your progress. Save your work.
That's not too bad. Give me that one too.
Remember to save.
No.
Remember to save. Save your progress. Save your progress.
That's not bad.
Please save your work. Please save your work. Please save your work.
Okay, I was just about to say I don't necessarily like the begging aspect of please.
Please.
But this please is pretty good.
Please save your work.
Okay, this one's pretty good too. All right, we got some contenders. We got 3, 4 different ones to try out. Now, this part
From the government of Densle.
from the government of Densle, I recycle that for all the ones. But the message part
A message.
is different for each. Should I recycle one or should I do another a message? What do you guys feeling? Do you want fresh save your works or a new one? Wait, or an old one? Recycle your progress. I'm going to be using the same from the government because I couldn't get a good. This phrase just hates my mouth. A government from the government of Densle.
From the government of Densle.
And I was trying to make it sound like the guy from the reference.
A message from the government of Canada.
He's just so beefy and and he's just got it. But they also have a couple with different voices, like the government of Canada commercials. Which also reminds me, yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I saw an ad to join the military, and they had a different jingle of this, but it was with like military like chanting and like stomping sounds, and it was pretty cool. A government from the government of Densle. Okay, so we need that. We need the iMessage.
Preserve your progress.
We're only gonna do one. Actually, hold on.
Preserve your progress.
See this, like,
Preserve your progress.
he's too happy in this one.
Preserve your progress.
Like you can even see the excitement in the waveform as it tapers down.
Preserve your progress.
I don't think that will do, guys. What about?
Save your work.
Okay, this one's a little better. What about? These are all the other ones. Oh, the other ones.
Save your progress.
See, and this one sounds more announcer.
Save your progress.
Like it's
Save your progress.
it's giving very very, hey guys, it's please remain silent for this upcoming announcement kind of vibes.
Please, save your work. Please, save your work.
And there's also this like,
Save your work.
additional sound, this additional fumbling, which I don't know if you can how well you can hear that, but we're getting there. Okay, so what do we preserve your progress?
Save your work. Save your progress. Preserve your progress.
I think you have to get me, Star Wolf. Alliteration is so great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So we need to say a message. I think the government has the from.
From the government. From the government.
So it's just a message. A message. A message. Ooh, actually we need to record it down here. A message. A message. A message. Stop it.
A message.
Okay, maybe not that
A
one.
message. A message. A message.
Ooh, yeah, that one. This guy. This is the guy.
A message.
What is that? What is this?
A message.
So we have saved your work. A message from the government of Densle. Come on. The government of Densle. Remember, white vans always have candy inside, just for you. I don't think the government of Densle is really gonna get behind that message.
Preserve your progress. A message.
Okay, my speechwriter wrote that for me, guys. I don't align with that with that messaging. I align with preserve your work.
Preserve your progress. A message. A
Like you can even hear the noise difference.
A message.
We could probably like do this.
A message from the government of Densle. Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle. Preserve your progress. A message from the government.
Do you have a secretary? I don't have a secretary. I am the secretary. Gonna make you a little louder.
Progress. A message from the government of Densle.
And this will be maybe a little louder. Actually, no, we can make this guy a little louder.
A message from the government of Densle. Save your work.
We're gonna use the same ones again. Get rid of this guy. Grab these guys. Put this here.
Save your work. Save your work. A message.
A little too fast.
message. Your work. A message. A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah. They all need the little jingle. Dun 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 dun.
Government of Densle. Government of Densle. To Densle.
Okay.
Save your work. Save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
You've been emailing all these people for months? Oh. Oh no. Have they been responding? My calendar still looks just the same.
Save your progress.
Yeah. A message from me. From these mother-father planes on this monkey fighting snakes.
Save your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Take care, Star. Hopefully when you come back it'll be delicious. But I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Save your progress. A message from...
I might actually even add just like all this noise back.
A message from the government of Densle. Please, save your work.
I think I might...
Please, save your work.
I think I might like the please and then save your progress. Can I steal the progress?
Preserve your progress. Progress. Save your... Save your progress. Save your progress.
Save your progress.
Save your progress.
No, I don't think this will work.
Save your progress.
Never mind. Too cringy. Too cringy. He'll be back? Sick, dude. I mean... See you when you get back.
Please, save your work.
A message. Ooh, Composer Cleo. Oh gosh, my brain was having a moment there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for save redeem building.
Save your work. A message.
As we build out.
Save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah, we need to do a different take of that.
Please, save your work. A message.
And do this.
A message.
I'm gonna bring this out like that.
A message. A message from the government of Densle.
Whoa.
A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah. Maybe bring this back to 0 and just make this louder.
A message from the government of Densle.
Maybe make this louder too.
From the government of Densle.
Corv, what's going on? Progress is going great. We're currently taking a bit of a break from Unreal to make a save redeem. And the save redeems require me to do a little bit of voice act, a little bit of voice work. Save your old darn progress, please. And we're gonna be turning this sound effect from this.
Save your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Well, after making a couple, we're gonna audition them so that we can find the best one. We're gonna turn them into these.
Be sure to stretch. A message from the government of Densle.
So that they can be redeemed on Twitch here. And yeah, then after that, we're gonna do something else. I don't know what yet.
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle.
Did you song in Far From Home? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Far From Home, the Spider-Man movie? Did you sing in Far From Home? Oh, I mean, technically, Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Technically.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle. Save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Todd.
Save your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
I appreciate you being here and saying such sweet things.
Please, save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
Please explain. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it during the director's commentary for it, but yeah, the voice it's just my voice. I just like did some pitch bending and wrote out the lyrics and then like did it. And at the time I was like, I didn't really want to do him speaking in English, but him speaking in Animalese didn't sound very good. So, or at least me trying to mimic Animalese, like with like a talking cadence or with a talking poetic cadence to it, it wasn't working. So I'm like, bun it, we'll just do it in English. It just works. But yeah. You were talking about the movie, but you mentioned it. Yeah. Has the voice of an angel? Has the voice of an angle. I love sounding 90 degrees.
Serve your progress. A message from the government of Densle. Save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
Okay. Yeah, these are shaping up pretty good. Yeah, I want this to be 1.14. I want you to be 1.14, and I want you to be 1.14. And then what is this guy at? This guy's at 1.5. You at 1.5, and you at 1.5. Okay. So we have 4 different options. We have please save your work. Oh no, we have
preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Or
save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
Or
save your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Or
please save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
What are we feeling? Red says the first one.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
2 for Team Preserve Your Progress.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
3 for Preserve Your Progress.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle. Save your work. Preserve your progress. Save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
Is that a ya for Preserve Your Progress?
A message from the government of Densle. Please, save your work. A message from the government of Densle.
I love this jingle. Let me actually also do a quick thing here, which is adding some room tone. I just need silence so that I can create a duplicated version of this, get rid of all this, and then put this here. And I'm going to use this to help smooth out some of the transition between clips. I like save your work, but preserve is also nice. It matches the tone of your other audios. Did you say Rudio? No, I didn't say that guy. Doesn't know Spanish since when? Hey, I'm a bit of a Spanish guy myself. Okay.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle. Preserve.
Okay. So we're gonna refine this a little bit. Split. Let's get out of here.
Government of Densle. Densle.
Put this guy here. Maybe.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Preserve your
Ooh, we also need a bit of just a little bit of headroom.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
The Adventure Time reference. Oh, with the squirrel. People love the squirrel. I don't know what's gonna pop up on screen. Give me one sec. Over here. I don't have a cool 1 sec screen. Over here. Hold on, guys. We gotta just make sure this exports to the right place. Oh, it does. Never mind. Okay, we got stretch, we got save. Save. We're gonna copy that path, save it. And then I'm gonna jump over to Adobe After Effects. Woo! Woo! And actually you can put the music back on a little bit. Actually, maybe a cooler song like this way. Ooh, and this can actually come back up to somewhere like here. And then bam bam. Bibliothèque. Biblioteca. Chiamati buona discoteca no mecca. Biblioteca. Significa grande per monteca. I don't. That's all not real cohesive Spanish. I need to put redeems screens. Oh no. Sorry, you said biblioteca and it triggered a deep memory in me. At that time I was fluent in Spanish and could sing along to this one part from Community. Posture, hydrate, Densle, stretch. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna grab the hydrate, we're gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna call this stretch. Or no, save. Why do you pronounce that? It's Russian. We're gonna hit save. We're gonna jump in here. This is not looking correct. What is going on? It's pronounced as soup. Tasty. Yeah, what is happening here? Hydrate works. Oh, hydrate works. Is it because Unreal Engine is opened? Are you stealing all the? Are you stealing all the resources, Unreal Engine? Am I gonna have to close you? I don't want to have to do that. Oh no, it is. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's working. Okay, well, I guess we'll just make a new one. Posture, hydrate. What's going on? It's like just isn't working here. It's like it's just broken. Oh, I love applications. I love software. Densle works. Okay, what if we made a new... What if we just made a new composition and called this guy save? Okay. We're gonna need the Densle. That doesn't seem to be working. We're gonna add a solid. It's gonna be the background. Background. That is not working. What is happening? What is happening? No. This isn't doing anything. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, give this program a restart. So we're gonna grab this guy. We have Densle here. This is a full thing. We're gonna go and grab the Government of Densle stretch or save sound bite. That's gonna bring us to here. We're gonna double click or double tap L on our keyboards. And then bring this playhead to about here. Hit N to bring our composition to that that frame length, and then we have
Preserve your progress. A message from the government.
so what do we want to do with this? I want to grab this text, paste it here so that we have your progress. That's a bit too long. I think I just want save. Save your work.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government.
And that fades in. And I think I have it currently so that the Government of Densle comes up at the ding. Yeah. See, this is technically canonically incorrect. That's the bibliothèque graph again. Please. How does it even fully go? Oh no, I can't remember fully. Shoot, sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. I can remember how it goes, but not how it flows. No, sorry, how it flows, not how it goes. But it's from the show Community, where Troy and Abed are practicing Spanish, and they're just freestyling Spanish on the couch, and like it's like putting in the subtitle for what they're saying, and it's like the dumbest sentence. Thanks for coming by, Firu. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Hopefully the next time you see all of this, it'll be either done or better. What am I doing? I'm going to here and grabbing this guy and having this do this. It's too loud. Oh my god. This is even this is even the level that I thought was fine. But I guess it's not fine. I guess I gotta turn it down even more. But also some songs are just louder than others. Like I think this song is just generally quieter than the last song. Which is I guess something I should look into. Making sure all the songs are level. I think I want this to come up. Oops. I want this to come up a little, like right when I start talking.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Why is Twitch speaking Spanish? Didn't you know that Twitch is a Spanish company?
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
All right. Looks pretty good. We're gonna render this out by going into our live stream assets project and going to motion graphics, government of Densle. Gonna make a new identifier, save. Right click this, copy the things. We're gonna save this up. We're gonna hit Control M to bring this into our render queue. We're gonna get rid of the hydrate, stretch, and the last one, posture. We're gonna click on our output settings and change this from PNG sequence to QuickTime so I can export with audio. And then we're gonna hit OK. We're gonna click on this guy. I'm gonna paste the entire directory here, and that's gonna render out to this folder area here. And then we're gonna hit the render button and hope the stream doesn't crash. Okay. Yeah. What's going on here? And that should not work at all for some reason.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
What the heck? Okay, I guess we gotta fix something. Background. Oh, there's no background, that's why. Yeah. Oops. We're going to duplicate that with file name so we can just overwrite that file. Oh, we get an error. We got a big error. We got a fat stinky error. Fine. We're gonna duplicate this again, and we're gonna make a version 2. And paste that in here. And then hit render again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is progress. Amazing. I don't know if that even worked. It did! We're in the money. And sometimes using redeems on Twitch. You have both tabs open? Fair. You refuse to use Twitch until I give up on YouTube? Come on, you're missing out on such juicy goodness over on Twitch. Think of all the different sound effects you could be using. Think of all the yeahs you could be using. Yeah! What am I doing? I need to be in... Okay, so next up, we're gonna... I'm gonna bring up the big OBS guys. I'm gonna bring up OBS big. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the command center? The command center that we use to run the streams. So here we are in OBS. Here's you guys on the side. Here's all of the scenes that I got so far. Some we're working on. Some are just components. If I click around to global, I think you'll stop hearing me. So we're gonna be working in the global scene here. I'm gonna switch this to studio mode so that we can, so I can switch to different scenes whilst not ruining what you guys actually see. we're gonna click the global scene here, and this is what's in charge of like running and showing all the pop-ups that come up on screen, like the objection, actually I think the objection came up on screen before that, but I can even turn like the objections, the pat-upon stuffs. This scene handles all of the on-screen graphics that when you redeem something come up over everything. We want to just add another video. Right now we got like the hydrates and the postures and the stretches. I'm gonna go and grab this guy and just drag it in.
Preserve your
That's
progress.
gonna give us our
A
section,
message from the government
which
of
I think
Densle.
might come up on screen to everybody. Did that? It did happen. Nice. And then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna rename it. So we're gonna tag it with video. Oops, nope, not that. Oh, not that. Give me this guy. Let me rename this guy. Save. And right now, the video just kind of turns on.
Preserve your progress.
It shows the thing.
A message from the
We have
government of
the
Densle.
Oh, we don't even have the diddly. Oh no, hold on. Where's my audio?
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
So there's audio,
Preserve your
but where? Not an ops here. Not an oobazubi.
Preserve your progress.
Unless that,
A message
no, actually,
from the
no,
government of Densle.
It's there. Never mind. I'm a silly beaver. So the other versions of versions of videos, the other redeems, they have
Be sure to stretch. A message.
a bunch
from
of
the
effects
government
on
of
them.
Densle.
So we want to copy those, these filters, and then paste them onto here as well. Paste filters. And that's going to give us, where's my filters? Filters. We're going to have,
Preserve your
we're going to pause it. So we have a couple filters. We have this NTSC thing that makes it kind of look all digital and TV, old TV-esque. We have the CRT, which gives it this, this TV pixelation look. And then we have static, which is supposed to just turn on and then turn off really fast so that it looks like we're kind of like changing to the channel. We also get like a little bit of, we're also getting like a really faint pixelated line. Ooh, fun song. We also get like a really faint pixel line at the side, on the right side. So we might have to address that too. But, right now we got all the stuffs working. Next up is making it work with Sammy. So, guys, here we have Sammy. Sammy is both a bot and a visual OBS programming system. Inside of here, you can add buttons to a digital deck that lets you run various scripts and automation systems that you set up with it. So, for example, with the stretch, I have it so that it just finds the stretch video here. It just turns it on, makes sure that it's visible, grabs the button. Well, actually, wait, is button ID? What does button 11 do? Hold on. Where's button 11? Oh, it mutes the music. Yeah. Hold on. So it taps this mute music button, which just mutes the music, and then it plays the sound effect. It plays the static sound effect. Then it swaps a bunch. Then it does a bunch of filter changing things, and then it waits a little bit. Then it turns back off. And that's the whole system for all of these. It just. Oh, I actually don't see. I guess you don't see. Or is it broken? It might be broken. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna do this same thing, but with the save. Normally I would just like copy and paste this and just change a bunch of features, but I also kind of want to just like set it up and show you what that looks like. Whilst hoping that the audio isn't too loud. Get down. when it hit 300k, I've had it for a while, way before the video or the movie was made. If you're referring to me and subscriber count. What am I doing? We're gonna get Sammy. So, first and foremost, we want to grab the video, I think. Was it the video? Yeah. We got the video and then turn off the music. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna look for source visibility. We're gonna jump into the global scene here, which is the scene that the video is in. Where is it? Global. We're gonna grab the video stretch, and this is gonna let us either toggle it on or toggle it off. Kind of vibes. Next up, oh, thank you for the follow, Crumply. Next up, we're gonna want to turn the music off. So we're gonna grab another source. Actually, no, we're just gonna get the button toggle, trigger button. And we want to trigger this button right here, which is button ID 11. So we're gonna just copy that code, come back out of here, come back into our button, paste this guy, and then now when this runs, it's gonna show the video and or it's gonna turn the video on and also turn off the music. So
preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
It's almost working. Stop it. And then what do we want to do? So we want to have that visible. We want to play a little static sound, so I'm gonna also add a play sound effects. We're gonna jump into sounds here. I have a little bit of a sound library for this, and I have TV static, which sounds like this. Ooh, I don't know if you can hear that actually, but we're gonna crank it up max volume. Okay, the music's a bit drowning it out, but you just imagine there's a static sound effect here. Next up, what do we want to do? We want to wait for the video to finish. So the video right now is it's about 6 seconds. So we can add a timeout, which is like a wait for timeout. Like it just tells it to wait for a period of time for about 6 seconds. That's like a 600 or so milliseconds. And then what else is gonna do? Oh, we also need to do a thing here. We can't wait just yet. We have to. What do we have to do? Hold on. When the video turns on, I want the static effect to also like affect the video for it briefly. So we're gonna add in between here another like little action. Is the Yaz working? I hope so. We want to turn a filter on. The filter being the static effect on our video, and I can go into yonder, grab a static filter change toggle, I guess. We're gonna go into global. We're gonna go into save, and then that's gonna pull in all the filters that we have on it. So like everything, all of these guys that we add to our footage, we can access it in here. So I'm gonna grab the static here, and I'm gonna turn that guy on. It just turns on. They're working great, fantastic. Unless, wait a minute, because just saying yeah on YouTube is supposed to make a pop-up one, but I don't know how well Sammy grabs the YouTube comments. In other words, keep yang while I explain the stuffs. So we want the effect to turn on. We also want the effect to not last long, maybe like 100 milliseconds or so. Okay, yeah, okay, that works. But yeah, maybe for like 100 milliseconds, and then I want it to turn back off. So we're gonna copy this command, and we're just gonna paste it back here, and then it's gonna just toggle it back off. And then we're gonna wait. Then we're gonna wait 600 milliseconds until the video concludes. Then it should be done. We should be able to then copy the sound effect, paste it down below so it plays the sound, and then it excuse me. Then it turns the video, copy this guy, paste it down here, back off. Turn it off, as well as grab the music button and then just tap the music button again to turn the music back on. And that should be it. We should be, ooh, hold on, wait, we need also the static to run again. But let's try it for now and see how it goes.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah, I think that works. I think that's working so far. A message from the government of Dondle. Yeah. Let me get a yeah in there. Okay, the last thing that we need is the static to turn back on when it's like about to turn back off. So we need to grab this static line here and paste that somewhere down below here. So I guess we want to play the sound and then turn the static toggle back on. Then we want to we want to wait just a couple seconds, like a brief millisecond, so that we can actually see the effect. And then we want the source to turn off and the music to come back on. And then that should look like this. Wait, can you guys not hear me? Poor Densle. It feels like he's making something. Can you guys not hear me? I can hear you. Oh god, this whole time I'm explaining things and I'm like, wait a minute. Does none of this make sense? Okay, great. Yeah, now if we run this, it should look and perform the way that I think it should.
Preserve your progress.
Save your
A message from the government of Densle.
Ooh, okay, so we're almost there. It happens a little bit too soon, so we're gonna crunk this down from 600 milliseconds, and then to maybe 500.
Preserve your progress. A message
broken.
from the government of Densle.
It's broken. Mommy. Is broken. I need this to be off. Hold on. We're doing some troubleshooting. Turn this guy on and then run this.
Preserve your progress.
Yeah.
A message from the government of Densle.
Okay. Okay, I think that works. Try it again.
Preserve your progress. A message
But it's
from the government
broken
of Densle.
on the second time. So we probably should change this toggle to a more specific to a more specific on and off. Oh, that sounds lame. We're gonna do it anyways. Filter. Change filter setting, toggle filter, change filter visibility to this guy and the static. We want this to be visible. Wait 10 milliseconds, and then we're gonna, or 100 milliseconds, and then we're gonna turn it. Oops. Then we're gonna turn it off. And then we're gonna have, wait, filter name? No, yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this one here. Get out of here, this guy. And then we can get rid of this one and put it down here too. So it turns it on, and then off, and then on, and then off again. Actually, don't wait. No. Actually, yeah, I could probably just turn it off again too. I'm no stranger to things turning off. That should be it then.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Yeah. Cool. Looks pretty good. And that's the button. We're gonna save that. We're gonna hit OK. We're gonna give this a name and give it an appearance. Save. Lastly, we need to make a redeem for it. So I'm going to come down to this button here and where is it? It's edit redeems and create a reward. We're going to call this save. And we're just going to do save your work, your progress. It's going to cost 10 reward Dondle bucks, and none of this stuff's going to matter. And okay. And you should actually now see the redeem in the thing on Twitch. Should be a save. It doesn't work yet because we need to right click this button and edit the triggers and then come into here and change how what triggers it. So I'm going to add a Twitch channel point redemption. I'm going to load in from the Twitch API just so it refreshes the list here. I'm going to find save. And that's pretty much it. Now if you guys try redeeming it, it should work. Give it a test. Give it a test. Redeem. Oh no, is it not working? Bop. Well, let me save this and then
Preserve your progress. A
So
message
locally.
from the government of Densle.
but it doesn't seem to work on Twitch.
Preserve your progress. A message
it works when
from
I
the
do
government
it.
of Densle.
What? All right, somebody try it again. Hit me with that redeem.
Preserve your progress.
Alright.
A message from the
Okay, hold on,
government
don't
of
spam it,
Densle.
guys. Well, actually, no, you can spam it. We're gonna change maybe the setting of it so that it's. I don't really want it to queue, but that should be it. It's getting cut off at the end. Ooh, via sound. I actually can't hear it on my end. Hold on, I might have to loop this back. Oh my god, thank you, Anita. Anita Crumbly for the 15 super thanks. Hold on, I need to take this. I need to go into audio properties. I need to click on this guy. I don't know if mute output will, if you guys will hear that.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
And then hit me with that. Ah, dang, I can't hear it. Okay. You're saying it's getting cut off. So let's maybe increase the time here from 5,000 to 550. Should be 50 D-Bucks. Is it 50? Is Alion's 50? Yes, you're right. Well, we'll change that in a second. I need to make sure that this works. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe like 600. Yeah, okay, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I'm going to turn this on briefly so that I can turn this audio off. And that should be it. All right, guys, give it a redeem. Give it a redeem.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Tasty. Tasty. Sorry I've disappeared. I watched Deadpool Wolverine with your sister and brother. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I literally saw it last night and I thought it was very fun. Cool. We got the save redeem working. That's it. That's how we get redeems going. That's redeems, everybody. Now what is going on with the other ones?
Be sure to stretch. A message from the government of Densle.
Like it fades in and that looks stupid. I want it to crackle in. Crackle rock. Cut. Posture check. Show transition. Cut. And high transition to. I guess I'm done would be okay. That should be fine.
Be sure to stretch. A message from the government of Densle.
Okay.
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle.
Okay.
Check your posture. A message from the government of Densle.
Okay. And save.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
And that's it. Welcome. Thanks for the first chat, Crumply. And it is working. That's it. Loop. Why is it that all the other ones though have sound? Well, at least I could hear them when they play, but not when they're.
Be sure to.
Unless it's because these guys are on. Ah, they are on. Okay. Monitor and outputs. Monitor only. I don't think I want those on.
Check your posture. A message from the government of Densle.
This guy to that guy. And hydrate.
A message from the government of Densle.
I can turn that to only. Okay. That's it. We did it. That's good job. Good job, everybody. Oh wait, one last thing. I need to make sure that this enable button turns it on, and so that I can turn them on and off at anyhow I'd like. Stretch, redeem award, save. Yeah, copy this, save it. Actually, that turns it to enabled, and then this button makes it so that save can be disabled, so that I can at any point in time take away all your redeems and then give you only I don't know, the Patapons or the save things. Let's change the price for it. I can go down to here, go down to here, save, edit this guy to 50, and that's it. Dunzos. And that's that, guys. We did it. We can put Sammy back over there and minimize that. What happens if multiple appear? It'll just overlap. Well, there's only one video that can be turned on at a time, so it'll just overlap. At least it'll overlap in terms of triggers. I think if multiple people do it, then it'll just play one, and then it'll forget the rest. Or actually, we can test that right now if you guys want to spam it. And then I could scream and go, okay, I guess we could put them in a queue. But then if we queue it, then like, that means that every redeem, it'll always play it, which I don't really want. Or button overlap. What does this do? At the same time. Yeah, no, I think how it is now is fine. Where multiple uses will be ignored. We won the Densle stream. That's it. That's it, everybody. Stream ogre.
Preserve your progress.
So that, we can close that now. We can close this down. Then that's it. That's the stream. We can close paint. We don't need this anymore. Wow. That's pretty much it. Alright, well, you guys have me for about another hour. You're late. That's okay. We still got some time to kick it. How's your day coming along so far? Animation? Let's go gambling, sir. You have at least 15 hours of watch time of a Patapon? Actually, you want to hear a sad tale of the Patapon? I was trying to make it so that it would work programmatically. So that you could like actually redeem like a singular Pata, and it would play. Oh, sorry. You could redeem a singular Pata or a singular pawn or something, and it would actually just like come up on screen. Oh, it's still broken. One of them would come up on screen and would like make a Pata and then like play it, and like would come up in this area of the screen, and you could actually like just do the drumming, but it wasn't working because it would keep popping up randomly, or like the Pata asset would keep popping up like randomly across the screen and like not working correctly, despite it being like programmed to work correctly, and it made me very sad. I was on it for like a whole day trying to get it to work, and unfortunately I kind of got it to work, but it was too problematic to put on the stream. But it's okay. We ended up making a video of just making it. Ended up making video clips anyways, and I think those are a little better. Want to see me play something? Sorry, my guy. We have a strict no gaming on the YouTube stream policy. Oh, they're not available? Here you go. We could relax, but it was big sad. I know. But it's okay. We're gonna work on some other stuff and make up for it in some other ways. I still gotta get that fever working so that we can hear them going fever, and then this little like caterpillar dances on screen. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. So I mean, let's do ARR right then. Wait, let's do ARR then. What does that mean? Oh man, the fever's gonna be so cool. Art? What kind of art do you guys want to see? I could draw something again, and we make a horrific collage of images. Or we can make some music. We could. What's on the menu? We can make some music. We can make some more overlay stuff. We could jump back to working on this. Gotta add some other shots to this. Let's do ARR. What's ARR? What's R? Art. No. I'm putting my foot down, Music B. We're listening to New Year's Wish. They animated on Blender? I do animate on Blender. Blender is used to animate all the characters and stuff, and we build shots inside of Unreal. So those animations get exported and imported into this program, where we make it look all nice and yondery. Pirate stuff. Let's No, I'm gonna have to say hold it, buddy. Hold it. We can't do any of that stuff on this stream. It won't run on your computer. Have you tried? Blender is a pretty easy program to run, or a pretty light program to run. It just really depends on what you're trying to do in it. Like if you're making like big mega scenes with like tons of assets and like millions upon gazillions of polygons, and like it'll make any computer chug. But if you're just making like small things with like low polygon stuff, it'll be fine. It's compatible with Mac, yeah. Heck yeah, they got Mac builds. They got let me see. Blender.organization. Look at them. You hit the download button. You got Mac, Linux, and other versions, which is just Windows, in a variety of different ways. You can get the source code if you want, but yeah, they got Mac builds for both Apple Silicon and the Intel versions. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. They even got a whole bunch of like example scenes and stuff that you can play around with. Not the daily builds. I need the features, projects. Where am I going? I need to be in here, features. We need to be in source code, experimental builds. I don't know where it is, but they have like a bunch of free to download things to try, like different test scenes and stuff that you can open up and test Blender with. But yeah, it's free. It's got all the versions that you could ever ask for. Pick it up, try it out. We love Blender. Linux support, yeah. Also, hello there, Hollister. Welcome to stream. I keep saying Blender's free. It just keeps coming out of my mouth, even though everybody knows Blender's free. Your phone is more powerful than your computer? Jeez. I assume it doesn't cost money? Nope. Blender's free. Even this program is technically free. Unreal Engine. But it's just. But Unreal Engine is way heavier than Blender. Like this is a program I would not recommend those with weaker laptops to try. But yeah. Yams. Okay. So we got the scenes going. It's looking pretty okay. We need to make this shot a little more interesting. I also might need to change this shot up to something else. I also want to have some other like avant-garde looking shots of just like trees, forest. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by working, so bear with me, guys. I'll in the last half an hour I'll draw you the funniest picture of, I don't know, of a cube that you've ever seen. We cut to black, and then we cut back to this, where we get turn this to this, turn this to this, click this button, add this guy. Actually, we're gonna add maybe like an 85. Ooh, yeah. Put this guy here like this. Make our camera do this. We're gonna have our transforms do this, so we get like a really soft looking move. And then we're gonna do the same thing again with another angle. Zip, copy, pasta. And then we're gonna have this at 70. And we're just gonna do KK drum and bass. Let's see, where is that? I got you, fam. Or do I? Ooh, that's a cool cover. Look at that. Oh wait, where's my zoom button? Look at that. It's all kaleidoscopy. That's coming up next. Only on The Jump. And then we have this next shot, which I want the camera to be like. One of your favorite drum and bass is one of your favorite genres of music. Drum and bass is a pretty great genre. I used to really dig it back when I was in high school. No, that doesn't look that nice. I want. What am I looking for? I want to look up at the trees. I want to look up at the trees. I want this to be maybe at a 150 to 35, so that we can have this be like, what are you doing? Just a 35. 35. Oh my god. Maximum, and then the minimum 150, and then 35. Thank you. And then we turn this. Oh my god, it's doing it again. 150. What? 150 and then 35. And then if I jiggle this, then it doesn't work. This is stuck at 350, but my focal length is only. I love you, Unreal. Thank you, Unreal. You're the best. You're the best program since sliced bread. Do this, we're gonna move that to like here. You know, just some like cool. Thank you, I needed that. I was about to lose the top off of my crock pot. Pretty good. I'll save that. And what else do we want to do? We have time to do like one more shot, maybe, but it has to be like a very simple one. Let's see. And I can't work on this tomorrow. I have an outing. Ever watch Tomska? Yeah. I used to love Tomska. And his ASDF films. Good man. Good man. Good man. Good man. Oh, this song. Where he goes, why don't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really makes you feel like you're raving in a club. Baby, 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 baby. Man, how does he do it, guys? How does he keep making bangers? It's unholy. How much these tracks slap. Can you sing the lyrics? I don't have the lyrics on hand. I can't seem to recall them. Can't get Patapon on a PS4? I mean, you can buy the remaster separately. Though hot drama take, the remaster for it is very iffy. Because they didn't really do a great job. They just like scaled up the PSP version of the game to like TV screen size, and it didn't do much work. So the videos in it are like really low quality. But the game's still great. Like it still functions fine. Okay.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Right. We did it. Oh, right. That's the other thing I was gonna try to do. Actually, setting up it to save my work. Hold on. Let me see if I can how that would even be done. Static on off keystroke. Wait for keyboard to simulate press. We need to make like a big if statement for that. Hold duration. Like for like 100 milliseconds. Button S. Control S. And technically control Shift S. They have Little Big Planet 3. Is that any good? I like Little Big Planet 3. Though that's it, actually. I like Little Big Planet 3. I enjoyed it. I even own it physically. Bam, bam. Okay, so I'd actually now say we'll hit the save hotkey. Let me like do something to like try it. Run.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Wait a minute. We're gonna do it here. We're gonna hit the save button again.
Preserve your progress.
It works.
A message
oh my god,
from
guys.
the government of Densle.
The save button now actually saves my work. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't screw me over in the future. So I'm putting a lot of power in your hands. Okay. Ooh, actually, let me also change one thing with that. I want to be able to hear it.
Preserve your progress.
Hey.
A message.
Wait, no wait. I need to pause it. Remember to save. Properties, no. This guy, and then this guy, and this guy. So then now I can hear it when it comes up. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, we're ready to press another button at the same time. I mean, I think hotkeys on computers just work as they do. Like even if you're holding other things, like whichever if it registers like if it registers a correct hotkey, it'll just do it. Because you can click multiple buttons simultaneously, so I'd imagine it would just works. If it doesn't, then oh well. We'll discover that in the future. You need Shadow of the Colossus? Ooh, that game's good. That game's great. That game's amazing. That game's so good. That game is actually so good. It's such a good game. It's such a great game. I think you'll really enjoy Shadow of the Colossus. You should really get Shadow of the Colossus and play it because it's a good game. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty slamming game. Yeah. Bubble gets it. All right. All right. I'll walk in the mud. And he like starts stomping in the mud, but like the mud is just Shadow of the Colossus. Welcome to the last 30 minutes of the stream, everybody. This was an unplanned segmental change. I hope everybody has been enjoying their time. I hope you guys have been having a great time on the stream now. We're gonna move things over to just vibing, I guess. Just vibes. Just vibing. I guess we could end with a little bit of comment corner. Let's see where that. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. What's going on, guys? And we're gonna open up the YouTube app and see what people are saying around the internet. We're Bing chilling. I got myself my bottle of nondescript drink on the table, and yeah, what's good around the internet, guys? All right, so half an hour ago we got a $15 super thanks from Auntie Crumbly. Sorry, Anita Crumbly. Ooh, sorry about that. The sound should have worked, I think. Hey, she didn't leave a comment, but she left a sweet donation, so thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that. Next up, we got Small Duck 237 saying at 22 minutes and 25 seconds of the movie. I don't think tools break that fast. I think he's referring to the breaking gag in the collector, where every time he brings out a net, it poofs away. That is the joke. Thank you for pointing out that factually correct correction. But yeah, we're gonna think that's great. Next up, we got Tristy BR, spelled P-O-O-U, Tristy Burr, on the Patapons video. Whoa, wow! Well, thank you for watching that. It says, "Who's watching this in 2024?" and then like a downward pointing emoji. I don't know who's watching that video anymore, but somebody you are apparently. So I thank you for that. We got Damen 213 that says, "Great ACNH movie. The movie is really great, and the animation is fantastic, and all the gameplay when Kevin is shown is 100% relatable. I love it. Love in all caps." Wow, you didn't gotta yell that, but thank you. Great work, with a couple emotes. Thank you. I'm so psyched that you like the things. I'm so psyched that you like these things. What else have we got? Oh, and the same person also comments, "Please make mask 2, please. I need it." Guys, I can't be making a second mask movie. The first one took a little long to make. But are there any comments? I mean, I'm reading out the recent ones, but they're all from some time ago. New ones, we're not seeing any new ones yet. Feel free to run around and post them all over the place. Tell us the time and day. Mask is over. Good guys won. True. He's reading them right now. Yeah, but there's we don't got any new ones. All these are from like yesterday. Well, technically today, but also technically yesterday. How's your first Blender experience? Ooh, that was pretty cool. I picked up Blender when I was working at a studio. I had a lot of downtime, so I was just like, okay, I'll just start learning how to use Blender finally. And actually, let me bring it even way further, which is when it used to look like. Hold on, let me get you a sweet example. It was like Blender 2.72. Yeah. Hold on. Back when Blender used to look like this, very gray, very clinical, very. I'm a program that was made by programmers and not UI designers. I didn't understand it. I tried so hard to like get familiar with it. This picture is just low quality. I tried so hard to get familiar with it, but I just couldn't get past its UI like this. It just wasn't working for me. So for a few years, I was like in and out of like trying it and like trying to figure out what this pie wheel was and all that fun stuff. Until eventually, one day they're like, "All right, guys, we're gonna redesign the UI completely." What was it? Which one was it again? Blender 2.9 or 79? Or was it 3? Blender 92, 90, 93? Yeah. Oh no, I think it's Blender 2.8. 2.8 download. Somewhere around there. They did their big UI overhaul, and I was like, oh my god. I can make sense of this UI now. The buttons have more gray around them, and the icons have actual icons, and it doesn't look like this anymore. Which, in reality, is actually pretty similar to how it looks today. It's actually not that much different than how it used to look. But something about it just really spoke to me. You know, just really made me go, ooh, I think it's time. And then I spent the next few months just kind of like watching tutorials and making little things in it, and then it went pretty well for the most part. I slowly was like, oh wow, I wish this would function more like Maya. But then at the same time, I'm like, but I also really don't like Maya that much. And you're doing some weird things that are making me confused. But I appreciate, you know, the effort to trying something different, guys. And then eventually it just really won me over. Yeah, the first steps are much like everyone else. It's kind of rough, kind of tough, kind of huff and puffy. And, you know, we tried to get it to learn more of that, but it was a time. Something in the back of the mind was like, no, this is really your cup of tea. Eventually, once it all clicks, my guy, you're gonna be rolling. And then eventually it did, and I haven't stopped screaming since. So it's been a good time. Take care, Daniels. Thank you so much for hanging out, coming by and chatting and being your best self. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully the next time you see all the stuff that we made today, it'll either be done or better. Till then, enjoy the happy Saturday. But yeah, it was a time. Blender's come a long way. Blender's come such a long way. Such a long way. It's so difficult to find a sound effect for the audience item warning in Paper Mario. Item warning in Paper Mario? I don't know. Game sound effects are always so elusive. But I'm sure you'll get there. Either that or create your own. That's what I do. I try to get as close as I can, or I try to find it, and if I can, then I'll just make something that sounds similar. Did it make you go ah? It did make me go ah. It's Densle. Wait a minute, not Sneeve. I think that's the first time we've chatted. Or at least the first time I've seen you. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. 13 scary song. It is the scary song. And it just has blank space? Whoa, Minecraft was really bumping out those bangers. Oh, here it comes. All right, it's gonna be silent for another little bit. But there's some other parts of the song. You know, before what you doing? Currently, we're just chilling. I'm telling Blender stories and vibing. You're right. You're right. We're gonna go back to the comment corner. Where's the desk? Ah, Pietro in the burning house. Dang. I gotta refresh the fan arts. We got some new ones in, and I haven't put them in yet. Ooh, is that it? Yeah, all right. And then the song's over. Favorite part of the song. Should I just meet a 2? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I guess I did a thing here. One moment, everybody. One moment, everybody. Let me go into here, into here. Oh, perfect, actually. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna bring this guy up. We're gonna bring this guy up. We're gonna click on all of y'all. This guy, and then this guy, and then this guy. And then save. Where's the save?
Preserve your progress.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to pause. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear this.
Preserve your progress.
Or.
Be sure to stretch.
Or.
Check your posture.
Or.
Hydrate. A message.
Sick, dude. Alright. Problem solved, guys. I had the thing set to, so that I could hear it, but you couldn't. Big sorry. Play. Yeah, okay. Alright. What other things can I share with you guys?
Hydrate. A message from the government of Densle.
Fine. Delicious. Comments? Wow, we have one comment from Moonfinite. Wow, what a new user. It's summer here in California, literally 102 Fahrenheit. I'm freezing. If only there was a comfy, cozy, black sweater with D on it. Please, I'm shaking. Wait, how's it 102 degrees Fahrenheit, but you're cold? Bam, 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 boom. That's crazy. But you actually, if you type in exclamation mark merch, you'll get a link to the Densle merchandise site. And there you can buy all sorts of things like mugs and sweaters and buttons and stickers and I could probably put oh no, they need to be refreshed. That's why they're gone in the first place. There it is. Wow, merch. Pick up a sweater, pick up a mug. All proceeds go back to supporting the channel, helping your boy buy a mocap suit so that I can make videos so that I can make even funnier things on stream. You need a t-shirt? Yeah. I unfortunately have yet to give merch making more attention. I love you, Sonic Rush. Sonic Unleashed, but I can't today. We just can't. Give me piano. The Woman and the Bird, that's what we need. If you bring back the beanies, you might buy it. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna grab my little notebook, my little diary. I'm gonna write, bring back the beanie. Bring, my pen's not working. Hold on. Which is so sad. I love this pen. All right, bring back the beanie. Pocky wants a beanie. You're so late for the stream. Sorry, Kay. But you're just in time to catch us at the end here. I hope your day's been going great. I hope you're going great. Welcome anyways. Glad to see you here. Look, give me like 4 years and you can buy the merch. That's, get it if you can. No pressure, no stress. TZYD for that one sound effect, for that one sound, but instead I'm finding Zelda CDI-like sounds. What? You're not a fan of that time when that guy goes, rope, lamp oil, and something else? All the ingredients you need to make the perfect little girl. But then Link turns to the camera and he goes, I can't wait to bomb some bodegos, and then hits the chemical X into the pot. And then you make a little Link. You make like a really little baby Link. My day's been going great so far. We got a pretty good amount of work done. We got some shots made. We got redeems. We fixed some redeems. We've been vibing. We've been vibing. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without all of you guys. How many logos do you have? We've gone through quite a few cycles, different chapters of the Densle brand. There was the first, which was like a square metallic looking D in like a square box. And then we moved on to like a logo when the channel used to be named Densle MS. We just had like a DMS kind of thing. I made like a forest background thing for it. It looks pretty cringe, but it was there. I had it look so cool at the time. I don't have them all on hand. Someone in the Discord managed to compile them all, but I don't have the other one. I don't have all of them on me at the moment. Oh wait, sorry. In between the DMS one and then the gray metal D, I had a blue one that was like made out of cursive, and that lasted like a few months. Then we changed over to the DMS, and that lasted maybe a year or so. Actually, I think I can show you that. I was so proud of that one because I was like, wow, I'm going to make motion graphics and they're going to look so cool. And then one day I woke up and I'm like, this looks not that great. We're going to change it to something else. And then I think from that was where the segmented D kind of was birthed from. I should make a better making things thumbnail. Sorry, I'm going to my playlists. Playlists. Live stream. Zip. Zip. Oh, am I gonna sound cringy and young? I don't show it here, but this background was what the DMS one was using. This is like the first live stream on the channel. When I was doing live streams and being so youthful. I was making other friends on this. Never mind. Wow, I sound pretty much the same. Have I aged at all? Hold on. Speak. Say word. Take that, put that over there. Duplicate that underneath so that. Guys, I sound the same. Twice. Guys, I sound the same. This was from 4 years ago. Higher by hitting Shift and the up arrow on the keyboard. I sound the same. Hotkey shortcuts. I literally sound exactly the same. How to use Cubase shortcuts. That is hilarious. Yeah, you can watch this live stream if you want to see me make the Other Friends song. That is so funny. Anywho, back to the logos. Is there significance to the D? Not really. It's just the way I went with the branding, and then I like the idea of like the different kind of components or pieces making one coherent shape, and then this version of the logo was just taking that idea a little further by just making them more distinct squares and then rounding them out, but in the shape of a D still. And I've been coming up with fun ways to implement that into the designs, like in the home screen with how we take all the segments and make them scale and move to the sound of the voice, or on this stream where it does like a animation thing where it goes woo. Wait, it goes woo. I like that. I think that was pretty neat. Though I still gotta like get better at motion graphics, but it's okay. But it's a cool time. And then get the music again, baby. It's a good time. I sound more confident now. Good. We've been working on the confidence. Every day I look in the mirror and I say to myself, "You're so cool, man. I wish I could be just like you." And then my reflection turns to me and says, "You could. All you have to do is just be yourself." And I go, "Oh, gee, shucks. Thanks, reflection." And he goes, "No problem, man. No problem." Yeah. But also, thank you all for coming along most of the journey. Or at least tagging along during the during the Animal Crossing hype, and sticking around still. I appreciate y'all being here, your cool vibes, your characteristics and personalities, checking out the streams every time I do them. You guys are pretty cool. You guys are pretty cool. Densle talks to himself? Never. I shun the inner voice as much as I can. He tries to chirp in and going, "Hey man, you don't actually like cilantros," and I say, "Can it, self? I'm gonna do what I want." And I proceed to have the worst meal experience of my life. But we get there. I love your screens, they're so creative. Well, firstly, I appreciate that. Thank you. Second off, you're in for when everything's ready. I'm working on some other stuff to revamp all of this. And once it's ready to go, I think it'll be really fun. I'm pretty excited for it. I can't share anything yet because I don't want to. I want to spoil nothing, but I can stretch.
Government of Densle.
I love your shapes. Thank you. I love my shapes too. It sounds smart. Cilantro 0 to 10. Thank you. But you know, if you like cilantro, then by all means enjoy it. I can't. It ruins meals for me. If it even so much as like is in the same room, if I'm even in the same room as cilantro, everything that I eat tastes like death. Boom. But it's a good time. And you haven't found your sound? I mean, sounds like you're putting a lot of effort into trying to find something that may or may not exist. If the end result that you're trying to strive for is worth the clicking through pages, the endlessly scrolling through choices that could or could not be what you're looking for, then I say keep going. But at the same time, at some point, you gotta tell yourself, hey, maybe I can't find the sound like this. Maybe I'm gonna have to either make my own, or find one that's kind of similar, or change the idea. That's also okay. You gotta treat yourself with the respect that you deserve. It tastes soapy for you? Yeah. It's that fun, genetic conundrum of like the rest of my family likes cilantro, but I literally just can't. I can't. I'm born hating it. And it sucks because I'm like, I know it's probably pretty tasty to the people that enjoy it, because it's in a lot of meals. It's in a lot of dishes, but I can't experience that. I like, it's not like mustard where I'm like, it was more of a preference thing. And then over the years, it's like I've been growing to tolerate it and enjoy it in most things, even cooking with it, and it's pretty good. But cilantro, that just gets under my skin. It gets in there and it goes, hey. I know I'm part of the basil family, I think, but I taste nothing like basil. In fact, I'm so similar to basil that you think everything that looks like basil is actually cilantro, and I'm never gonna let you rest. I'm never gonna let you sleep on this, Densle. I'm gonna be here I'm gonna be in your drinks. I'm gonna be in your cereal. I'm gonna be in your pho. I'm gonna be in your ramen when you least expect it. You got that delicious Mexican dish? Ooh. I'm just gonna grace it with my presence. And I sit there screaming. Where's the I sit there screaming. Try to enjoy the meals. Everybody else is chewing and smiling with their big smiles, and they're going, this is some of the best tacos I've ever had. And I go, yeah. Let's do a salted caramel. What? Salted caramel is amazing. Salted caramel is so good. Though I keep finding it only in dark chocolate pairings, like salted caramel or salted chocolate with extremely dark chocolate. And I can't fathom that. I need it in my Milky Boys, in my milk chocolate. But it's so rare. But it's so rare. But that's fair. Can we get more Adventure Time references? Where they're appropriate, I'll put them in. Where we can, you'll see them. Dark chocolate, sea salt, caramel go hard. Thank you. I love it. I dig it. I vibe with it. But it's always such a journey to find. It was literally made by Densle and cilantro. True. True. Every time I hear it, it reminds me of the moment that it was recorded from. Where they go, here, sir, here's your dish. And I go, this smells so good. And I take the first bite and I just scream. But it's okay. We'll live with it. Some days we just stomach it. What is it actually from? Oh, it's from one of Kendrick Lamar's songs from his T-Pap album. T-Pap? I'd played the song, but the FBI will come after me. But I forget which song it's actually from. One of them? These Walls? Yeah, it's from one of his songs from Tip of a Butterfly. Oh no, Josver Astegui? That's a name. But congratulations, Curb, on finding the sound. I'm glad you got it. Bourbon on the rocks is crazy. Look, sometimes the days at work are just a little too hard. Sometimes you just gotta let loose. Delta, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you're at the end of it, but things are going great. We got a bunch of stuff done today. We made some shots. We made some sound redeems or some pop-up redeems. Now we're just vibing. Now we're just chilling, telling stories. That's what the bourbon is for. Helps you to swallow the rocks. I don't know if we're drinking the same drink in the same situations. Mood. That's a little concerning if you're drinking the rocks. I am law. Meet Isabel because she won't give me the town development permit. She's just doing her job. Left me some bourbon with extra rocks. Alright, I wanted you guys to drink your drinks without rocks. You know, that's... I don't think... Actually, okay, that's not entirely true. I remember they make ice cube replacement products that are just usually like either metals or actual rocks. Like I've seen like perfectly chiseled little cubes that you would chill in your freezer, and you put them in your beverages, your drinks, so they can cool your drink like ice, but not water it down or melt. And they do them, and I've seen them with assortment of different rock materials and metals. Welcome, Xenon. Xeon. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the end of the stream where we talk about how to drink bourbon with rocks. But the thing about that, what I would just said is they're just meant to be like ice cubes, where they just cool your drink down and not water it down with like water. You're not supposed to swallow the rocks. That's not what they're intended for. So don't do that. Don't swallow the rocks. Just let them make your bourbon cool. Cool. When you order a drink on the rocks with pebbles in it, I mean they could, if it's like a really trendy bar. But then there is the likelihood that like the drunker you get, the less you realize that they're actually rocks, and then they go into your mouth. But that'd be a really cool thing. I think that'd be a pretty trendy feature to have at your local establishment, your local bar. They go, yeah, those are the guys that put rocks in the drinks. And they go, rocks? Why do they put rocks in the drink? I'm like, because it's cool, science. You make the rock cold and it makes the drink cold and not taste watery. And they go, cool. So So what happens if you like eat a rock? And they go, well, that's the cool part. You're not supposed to eat a rock. If you do, then they gotta take you to the hospital. Because I don't know how well rocks pass in the body. They go, oh. That doesn't sound like a healthy kind of thing to have at an establishment. And they go, yeah, but like, some of the rocks are pretty. And, you know, they also got LEDs behind the bar. So it's a cool place. So it's a really cool place. Really cool place. She canonically eats rocks? Excuse me? Not Abigail from Stardew Valley. I think a rock would just roll through the body. Or should I say... funniest joke. Did a thing just flash on screen? I did see that too, and I wasn't too sure what that was. I'm going to assume it might have been one of the pictures. But if it comes up again, we'll investigate. If I'm not eating aquarium gravel, then I'm not interested. Why? Why? Isabel's canonically married to the Doomslayer. Am I gonna have to make reference to that? Nice texture. Oh my gosh. Oh my, and crunch? Good protein? Stop it. Get some help. Out here eating rocks with your drinks. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think that was a real thing.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. I think that was a real thing on that My Strange Addiction show. For anyone I'm not familiar, there used to be a show called My Strange Addiction, and it would just follow the lives of people that have strange addictions. And I think I remember somebody either eating rocks or doing something similar to that. And it was pretty strange. I don't think that show ever like helped anybody. I think it just like put them on TV. And they'd be like, wow, yeah, I eat plates. And they go, that's pretty cool. Here's a 40-minute segment on a TV show to show the world that. And then they did it. Hey, Gloofy, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for whatever we're doing here, which is just vibing and relaxing. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back, Star. You're just in time for the stream. I'm not saying I would, but I get it. Have you seen Neon Aquarium Gravel? It looks kind of like Nerds. It kind of does. But see, here's the thing. You could just eat Nerds. You know, maybe don't shove your hand in the fish bowl and scoop up a handful of rocks. You could just buy candy. You could just buy the candy. Or better yet, replace the gravel in your aquarium with Nerds. So that if you ever feel hungry, you can just scoop them out and Nerds. Delicious. Delicious. Nutritious. Scrum diddlyicious. Salmonella. Delicious. I love the vanilla, you know, the touch of vanilla in my salmonella. Soggy Nerds? I don't think Nerds can get soggy. They're a hard candy. So they just get wet and smaller. It's not the same, you know. It's like tadpoles. You want to eat a tadpole? I think you need to. I think you gotta get that looked into. I don't support Tide. Do you put sugar and milk in your tea? Sometimes. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not much of a milk in my tea guy, but I'm a sugar in my tea guy. But some days some days I'm feeling if I'm feeling milky, I put him in the tea. Welcome back to Twitch, Gloof. I think it would melt and get weird in the water. Maybe. But then the water would taste kind of like nerds, and that's a win. I think that's a win. You put ice in your tea? That's viable. Iced tea. It's pretty delicious. On a nice hot day, iced tea hits the spot. The person didn't say you drink tea. You drink tea? Come on, man. It's all about Prime energy drink and coconut water and drinking Fiji water. You drink nerd fish water, but you're not curious about Tide Pods? Yes. I think Tide Pods can really do a number on your internal organs. But nerd fish water, that's just like regular water. That's just kind of fishy. And you know, bonus points because I actually do like fish, so I'd be right at home. I'd be right in bowl in fish tank. Tide Pods are dangerous. Guys, don't eat Tide Pods. They'll really hurt you. It'll really hurt you. I'm a tea person, not a coffee person. Sorry, Brewsters. See, I'm a coffee person in every virtual way, but I'm a tea guy in real life. I'm like, drinking coffee makes you look so cool, but also I can't stand the taste. That's not true. I like coffee products. Like, I pretty much will eat anything coffee related other than coffee itself. Like coffee cake, delicious. Chocolate covered coffee beans, delicious. Coffee, like cold brew coffee drinks of any sort. Up in here in Canada land, we have a thing called a cappuccino, which is just like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's a nice coffee, and it's so good. But like actual coffee, I can't. I'm not a fan. You know, you can eat coffee. Yeah, eat chocolate covered coffee beans. I did once when I was younger, and it was a time. Live in Canada, yeah. I'm from the land of the moose. Moose. Yeah, we got moose, the beavers up here. Where can I get that? I have no idea if they even sell it anymore. This was many years ago. See, everybody says Maple Leaf. We got other things. We export other animals, other vegetation. Welcome back, Bolton. I never die. I can't. Don't you know that I'm immortal? And we stream forever? Born to be addicted to coffee. The smell alone is just Kirby, yeah. I mean, power to you. If you enjoy coffee, then like enjoy it. The coffee brewing world is so fascinating. Like I'll keep coming across videos of people making cappuccinos and doing all the grinding and stuff, and like that whole community of like brewing like seems so warm and cozy. And tea doesn't really have that. It's just people dipping bags in hot water and then going, yes, chai. You know, I don't get to see I don't get to have a cool tea making machine that I can just like pour beans into, and then out comes a perfect cup of Joe. But it's okay. We make the best that we can. Or we do the best we can. Is Canadian bacon good or bad? I think it's pretty good. It tastes like bacon. But then again, I've never tried any other country's bacon, so I'd like to hope that it tastes the same. Pea meal bacon? Isn't that just another part of the pig? If I'm remembering the word correctly. It's easier to make in bacon pancakes. Oh man, speaking of pancakes, I've been trying to convince myself to make pancakes for the last like couple days. Like one half of Densle is just like, oh dude, you could really go for some pancakes, man. And the other half of me goes, yeah! And I just like don't do it. But I'm craving some pancakes. Why do people say cup of Joe? I don't know. I guess coffee was invented by Joe. So, you know, when they refer to it, when they ask for a cup of coffee, they always just ask for Joe instead, because you know Joe is the guy that makes it all. And I guess it just stuck on for the next couple decades. You need the crisper American style bacon. Yeah? Is it any good? Oh, that's your Toronto? Nice. Pea meal makes think it tastes like pork belly. Fair. Have I had much pork belly? I've had pork belly ribs, I think, a few times, but I can't remember if I like them or not. Bep, bep. I just wouldn't finish. I almost hooked myself. Oh, fishy! You almost hooked yourself? Oh my gosh! Scary. But I hope you caught us. I hope you caught a sea bass. Coffee lower, please. Please. Yeah, coffee's cool. Every now and again, I get recommended coffee maker reviews, and like I'll just watch them because I'm like, these look so fun. And you have this guy that's just like, yeah, so this coffee is like, it doesn't ground it to the right kind of thickness. If you take out the tray, then we get a whole bunch of coffee ground sediment here, and the water that it pushes through, it just doesn't coat the beans well enough. So the cup of coffee, the quality you get, it's like a 7 out of 10, maybe like a 6 out of 10. Very dry, very runny, very not really utilizing all the beans, and I'm going, yeah. And he goes, if you want a good grinder, get this brand instead. This will do it for you. You can put tea leaves in your coffee machine, your coffee maker, and make a pot of tea? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Because like coffee doesn't steep. You just like what, push hot liquid through the you just push hot bean juice through the bean powder. But teas need to steep, so you have to like keep the leaves in the water and let them soak and warm up.
Hey everybody, watch out for those flying noodles.
Flying noodles?
Well here, all you get to eat are noodles.
I like noodles. I should remove the song. This song is so boring. It's just this for like 5 minutes. And there's a guy at the end.
That a boy, Parappa? That's my boy.
Thank you, Dad. I'm proud of you, too.
Oh, that's his father? I should play Parappa the Rappa. Matcha brewing is also quite fascinating. Yeah. It's wild. That world is just crazy. Join the matcha club with me and whisk your tea. Whisk the tea? How do you do that? Oh, the suffering. I mean, he didn't catch a bass. He caught a German brown. But nothing today. That's his father. I should have the copyright for your song, April Showers. Maybe. I don't know. You don't know how to whisk matcha? No? Is like, should this be common knowledge? with this little whisk. Hold on, where's my thing? With one of these things? How do I casually get into a situation where I'm holding this bowl? I'm Canadian. These don't exist here. What is that? It's matcha whisking. You whisk the matcha and you... what do you do after this? Do you just like whisk it and then like... Ah! Do you just like whisk it and then like... put it in a cup and then like drink it? The grocery store? I'd have to double check that my store even sells matcha. Or my local stores even sell matcha. Because if not, then that means I have to adventure to like several other places around town. And then that's the time. You can make a latte or something. Ooh. A matcha latte?
Check your posture. A message from the government of Densle.
Alright. Sitting up. Straightening the back. You know how you feel about this? I mean, I'm sure it's delicious. You know, you just spin it around and then you make the matcha, you know? And then everybody says And you get to do this too. You get to sift it to make it even finer, and then you drink it with all your buddies. Wow, I'm missing out. I'm missing out. You stir it until it's foamy. Ooh. But that means I have to get one of these like little whisking things, like little matcha whisk. Are these expensive? Do they cost an arm and a leg? Will they cost my arm and leg? Or will I be able to do it on the cheap, on the affordable? Unless is this like the coffee world where there's like a whole there's a whole ecosystem of like different kinds of whisks that give you different kinds of consistencies, and each one is special in their own way, and you got to make sure you get the right brand. Densle should vlog himself. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I tried getting into vlogging so long ago, and a few times, but I just don't got that kind of riz. I don't got that kind of riz. Maybe in the future. They're so cute when you get it. You have to put your chasm in the water. Chase it in the water. Riz us? You're funny. The Don Pond didn't work. Oh no. Ask Mir Densle to do it then. He also does not have Riz. He's pretty much he's just like a regular guy. Hold on. That worked. That should have worked. Checking the triggers. Or is it Don Pond? Wait a minute. It was this guy. Don Pond, yeah. It was this guy. Strange. Chasen It's the bamboo whisk. True. You spend 100 points? Oh no, sorry. Hold on. Can I refund those? How do I do that? Up here? Oh no. Hold on. I'm sorry, but I have to take the L. I don't. There's a way to redeem point redeems, but I don't know how to do that here at the moment. Oh, thank you. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Which means that I can then redeem it. And then see if it actually works. Dawn Pond. Huh. That's strange. Alright guys, hold on. We're in troubleshoot mode. Very briefly. No queuing. Triggers. If we make it awesome? Oh yeah, it works. If somebody wants to redeem a save, feel free.
Preserve your progress. A message from the government of Densle.
Ooh, there we go. So if we save that, and then we try it again. Where are you, Patadon? Sorry, there was an exclamation mark in the Twitch redeem title, and that doesn't exist anymore. That's fair. I should actually standardize those and put either exclamation marks or none in either. It's okay. But yeah. All right. I think I will call it here. Did you preserve your progress? I mean, yeah. Luckily, not doing anything that is requiring the need to save. So we're free. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. But I hope everybody had a great time. I hope you guys all enjoyed your stay here at the Donkle Bonkle Show. I've been your host, Dondle. You've been you, all your beautiful selves. Yeah, I hope you guys learned something fun from either the Unreal stuff or the the OBS redeem making stuff, or all the other stuff in between. Remember all the things you need to promote. Join the Patreon if you'd like to support the channel. Join the YouTube membership if you'd like to support the channel. Feel free to buy merch if you'd like to support the channel. Feel free to listen to the music if you'd like to support the channel. Check out everything on the social, in all the socials. Actually, I should do that on YouTube as well. Hit you with that bam, Never mind. Feel free to follow me anywhere on the internet if you liked the vibes and want to be kept up to date when we do the next stream, which is going to be next Saturday, or whenever we stream again, or whenever it's another video, whenever that comes out. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Follow, like, and subscribe. Message from the government of Densle. We're writing that down, and I can actually finally automate telling you guys to subscribe. Like, if only my pen worked. Please, like, comment, sub, gov of Densle. Tasty. And yeah, that's been it. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out, chatting, being your best selves, eating good food, redeeming stuff, being wild, being wild and wacky. I guess this would be the time when I'd be like, oh, we need to raid somebody. We could raid Will. That'd be a fun thing to do. So come back next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be continuing we're gonna be probably continuing where we left off. I think I might work on it a little bit behind the scenes, so that next week we're a little bit further along and we can do some other stuff. But yeah, do we have a raid message? Can you guys write something that incorporates Donkle Bongle? I can't. I'm running a blank. Recreate the exact scene but with cool lights. I mean, that will be an eventual goal. What's rating? All right. So on Twitch, so this unfortunately is not available to you guys on YouTube, but on Twitch, at the ends of stream or during a stream or whenever you want to do it, you can write a command that says raid somebody, and it'll take your entire audience of viewers over into somebody else's stream. It'll just like dump them all in like a big party that just pours through the door. And it's a great way to share audiences and surprise people with surprise jump scares. So like over here on Twitch, we have about 11 viewers. So if we do a raid, which we'll do in a little bit, everybody will jump on over to another stream. Twitch gets all the perks. I mean, that is just how it is. Twitch has been around far longer than YouTube streaming service, so it's got a lot of refinement to it. But it's okay. If you guys want to join the Twitch raid, feel free to make an account. Feel free to not. Whatever makes you comfortable. But also, if you're on Twitch, you get just watching gets you points that you can redeem, that you can use to redeem all the fun redeems. But I digress. Yeah, makes you feel like that. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna prepare all this stuff. You don't have to download Twitch unless you're on your phone. But understandable. No rush. No pressure. No pressure at all. Okay. So we're gonna be rating Will Sleeps Not unless he's currently on break. What is he doing right now? Drawing? Even better. Even better. What's the raid message, guys? Dingle dongle bongle bangle? Dongle bongle raid? Yeah, I like the dongle bongle raid. Spam that when you get over. Let me grab. Can I grab this? Copy. I don't have access to this emote. The cool cat. Or do I? Ah, we do. All right, guys. So feel free to spam this when we get on over. I'm gonna trigger the command so that the countdown begins. Bam, bam, bam. Raid. Will. Sabawi. Feel free to join that or don't. But that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, chatting about, being your best yous. I hope you had a great time here on the Densle stream. Come back next Saturday. We'll be continuing where we left off and having more fun again. Till then, I've been you, you've been me, and we've both been the dongalongies. That's it. Happy Saturday, happy Sunday, and I'll see you guys next week. Bye! Actually, that's not entirely true. You can, there's like a cooldown period, or like a timer that's on Twitch, so like you can just like wait for that, And like that's fine. Like I'm not really in a rush to leave, but it is happening soon. Get out of here. What song is this? Ooh. Not from Gravity Falls. Gravity Rush. Hot diggity. That's it. Goodbye.